Morning. Hope everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Found a frying pan. That's nice. Just getting a start here on a Livonia map. This is not the HBL map. I figure I will nip that in the bud immediately. Hey, Mr. T, what's up, man? Yeah, this is not HBL though. It's a just a Livonia map. I don't know why these are even on. Cool. Now I'm going to use that. Yeah, this is just a Livonia map. Just going to run around a little bit. I haven't played Livonia in a while, and I've kind of like, geez, let's play Livonia map. Is this Brenna? This uphill looks like Brenna. Been a long time since I've played Livonia, but something tells me it's burned into my brain. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Mr. T, number one. Got that number one. What's up, Emily? Hope you're well. Looking over. I think this is Brenna. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But we're in Livonia. Not the HBL, but it is Livonia. Drop it. All right. Got a baseball bat for beating people with. Oh, I heard a gunshot go off already. Isn't that exciting? A little more space. All right, we're looking good. John Gates, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Ooh, zucchini in the pants? Let's just eat it. Some spandex. Of course I want spandex. Oh, now I can't take this. I want my frying pan, too. I want what I want. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I got up extra early. It was a mistake. Don't do it. No, I was just trying to get some extra work done while I was hanging out. Ooh, I'll take a hatchet. No, I don't have a backpack. It's too big. We already got a baseball bat. We need food. I was listening to some Eddie Vedder, some Chris Cornell this morning. Let's get a little throwback action. I'm going to go up there. I think this is Brenna. I don't know for sure, but if it is, there's water that way. If it's not, there's probably water that way. Ooh. Come on, then. Safe. Whee! Up the hill we go. Oh, these are tiny spandex shorts. I thought they were pants. Oh, yeah. Look at that bulge. Good for him. Good for him. Not us, fellas. Willis, hope you're good, man. Did it happen again? I missed it. What? What happened? Oh, no. What did I do this time? Better than you after I went to lunch. Dude. God, you were like, I'm going to go to lunch. And then almost immediately, I started getting sniped at. It couldn't have been more perfect, man. It's hilarious. It's so hilarious. I was dying. Like, you can't predict that stuff happening. It was really funny. Except for when they killed me. That wasn't as funny. I was mad. But, like, you could see it coming a mile away. It was a slow death. Even though they... It wasn't. It was quick once they started hitting me, but it just took forever for them to start hitting me. It was funny. All right. Let's get some more goodies. This is a Livonia map, and I don't know the loot economy here. There's going to definitely be bases and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much we find. If we're finding guns and stuff all the time, then we know it's the normal loot economy. There, little blue tint on there. I like that. Come on, then. Get over here. Come on if you're coming. Man. Oh, now your brother's at it? Some steel sheets! Just look into the distance. All we gotta do is see a giant prison on a hill, then we know where we are. Alright, like I said, let's go up the hill. You're running up that hill. Story of your life. Well, some things never change, huh? Can't teach an old dog new tricks? Does that all apply? They killed me, Willis. Yeah, they killed me. They killed me while I was in the water with, like, minutes before a respawn. So, they could not have gotten to my stuff. They couldn't have gotten it. It would have been an absolute miracle for them to get over there to get to it. They did not have a boat, or I would have heard it coming a mile away, you know? And then they rearranged their position from landmass to landmass, so they were absolutely on landmasses. Like, they were working off landmass. They could have swam to my body in time, but you can't loot a body while you're in the water. So they wouldn't have been able to loot me. Therefore, they had to have a boat stashed somewhere if they thought they were going to loot me. So let's say they did. What was that? Oh, shabby hoodie. Let's say they did. They would have had to go get it over to the body, and then looted it all before the minutes went away for them to for the respawn. So yeah, I think they're just murderers, just to murder. I can't believe John did that to me. That was so funny. The timing. Ooh, hello. I mean, yeah, we'll take you. We got ammo for you too. But multiple shots. I thought, Willis, it was multiple shots. If anybody else heard it differently, you know, obviously say it. But I thought I heard multiple shots. They were from multiple angles, I should say. It wasn't just from one angle. And it was too quick in succession that the guy couldn't have moved and taken another shot. The feel I got from it was two guys taking alternate shots, maybe even playing a game, which would be hilarious. But that's the feel I got from it. Oh, what's that? Good old Copa. Look at that. Well, let's go up there. I bet there's goodies up there. See if there's a base. What's up, Sleeper? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We'll have to go up there after we find more food, though. I need food. I can kill a deer or something, or a cow if we see one. Oh, a locker? Okay. Obviously, base building kind of server. Oh, bag. Cool. Just got a lot of room. I want to go up there. Oh, truck. There's just no reason to right now. Well, there is reason. There is a reason, but I need food first. Once I have a little bit more food, then I can go do whatever I want. We're in the right place to strike, aren't we? Ooh, is that chips? Give me those chips. Salty snacks, sorry. Pretzels? Is that what these are? I need some pretzels. Where is my coffee? I needed that sip. That was good. Shabby hoodies running around here. Whoa, there's my chips. Perfect. Yeah, those guys yesterday. Grr. Then I tried to run somebody down who had a gun while I just had a hatchet. And it worked until I ran out of stamina. And then it didn't work anymore. He had guns. I knew better, but what do you do? Risk-reward situations, you know? So we're in Sabatka right now, is where we are. But that's just fine. I just need some pants. And some food, and we can get the French toast out of here. Maybe we'll find a key card and stuff. We can search the, we'll search all the convoy areas around me. Didn't expect you here, sir. Come on. One shot. That's what they call me, one-shot tuna. It was actually 2 shots, but I'd rather be called one-shot tuna than 2-shot tuna. Let the myth grow. Let the myth grow. Man, I got something caught in my throat, guys. Give me 1 sec. My coffee's low. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Woo! Feeling better. Glorin, you here? Where is Glorin? There she is. Good morning, Glorin. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hey, don't touch me, filthy creature. Need food, then we can leave. Oh. Well, I guess she's done with me. Nope, I'm not looking back. I'm not turning around for her. Oh, I need that. Big swing. Look at these pants. That is just, look at that. It's America's ass. Ooh. Oh, man, I tell ya. I love me some good old music. Really get you fired up. Ready to go. New stuff just doesn't do it for me anymore. Ooh, jeans. But then as soon as the music stops, you just start... I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. I don't have that energy. It was temporary. Oh shit. Gotta wake back up. And that's where coffee comes in. Yeah, come on. Come on over. Oh, look at these. Some nice shoes. Some Vans. Is that what these are? No? I don't know what that is. Wans is what it says. Perfect. Skirt. You go on to 4. Just stay there. I'll call you when I need you. Prison in the background. Haven't been to the Copa prison in ages. Let's go see how it changed. Oh, shoot. You are coming up. Remember in Massacre when I was like, oh, those cowards aren't even going to come over here. And then we looked down the hill and there was 3 dudes running up the hill at me. That was pretty awesome. Instant karma. It's a real thing. Come on. Come on, we're going inside, though. Oh, I think I put that there. Come on. Oh. They really need to get rid of these skirts for Zeds. Maybe you got food. Come here. You do got a nice hat, and I need that. Come on over here. Body shots only. Body shots only. Come on. It'll take 15 swings because we're doing body shots only. All right. It's just not that cold on Livonia. I probably don't need all that. Oh-ho! Oh, my favorite. My second favorite. Batteries. Alright, we got a shoddy. What else we got? We got enough rounds. The well. Where's the stinking well? That's the question. Just in case right there. Throw you over here. And you guys have no place yet. See this? We're building up a Mosin right here. Yes, Mosin. Need water. I don't remember if Sabatka has water or not. We might have to go to Brenna for water? That doesn't make sense, right? You'd think there'd be a well in Sabatka. Well, we're going to go to Brenna anyways, get some more food, fill up on water, and we're out. Kind of going the wrong way, but ultimately it's going to be that we're going the right way by doing this. I hate backtracking in the game if you can help it, you know? It takes forever to get anywhere. But when the result is you get a bunch of food and maybe another weapon to take care of yourself, you might as well just do it. Do the right thing. Come on. Beautiful Sabatka. Haven't been here in a while. When you find extra bandage, make sure you put in the proper location on those shorts. Don't need a backlog. I got rid of them. They were already showing. I had to get rid of them. Fresh 1 inch of snow. Man, whiskey, I'm telling you. We woke up the other day to like, I think it was about a foot, literally, yesterday. 2 days ago. No, it was 2 days ago. And then I had to go shovel it all so that we could get our Christmas presents delivered and our trash picked up. Because I couldn't get the trash cans out without putting away all the snow, getting rid of it all. Shoveling it. Luckily, I have a short driveway. Whoa! I really enjoy doing things like mowing the lawn and doing like the shoveling, things like that. It's just those little things that help me, I feel like, stay in shape, keep my heart healthy. So I like it. But damn it, I tell you, the older I'm getting, the more I'm not liking it. Oh, there's a base right there. Okay. Look at that thing too. That's, oh, they control this point. This is a controlled point right here. Oh, I'm going to walk across this big and bad and hope that I don't get shot in the face, but if I were geared, I would not be walking across here. Yeah, good old Brenna. There's a well down the hill and up the hill. We're going to stick to down the hill and get the French toast moving if we can. Especially with that base sitting right there. I don't need to stay here long. Remember, goal, get out of starter towns. Always the goal. Just get the hell out of starter towns if you can. In Livonia, it's tough because it's like few and far between for food. unless you have a way to get the food. And we kind of do, but I don't want to rely on a kind of do. One more piece of food will solve it all. Hate killing him out in the open, but it is what it is. At this point, I say bring it on, and if I lose, I lose. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do a little trick here. Put you there and you there. So now we can load up whatever round is the more appropriate round. More storage. Yeah, this is like a base central. All of these things, like these little starter towns, I think, are going to be base central. I played this server a long time ago, and it seems like that's the way it goes. I've already got some boots, but what are these conditioned? Nah. Yo, you. Come on, come on in. This way. BK-12. Oh. Yeah. No. How can you be so silly? How can you be so silly? I literally talk to you like you follow me for miles when I don't want you to. I don't like you right now. I'm very upset with you. 3 and 3. All right, let's go. Run! Where's my water point? Damn it. I've been playing bold right now, so I'm surprised. I thought there was a water point lower. Maybe, I don't know why I thought that. Oh, you know what? That's Gleniska. I think that happens. Not Brenna. And there's a police station right here we might as well check out, right? Nom, nom, nom. Skater fans! Yeah, man. I'm going to fall and break my hands. Cool Kids Wear. Monty Sauce, you got to ask her about her experience with skater vans, John. But I'll tell you, I'll preface it. It wasn't good. And every time she sees them, she points at them and says, when I had those, this horrible thing happened to me. Yeah, you have to ask her about it. I'm going to leave you in suspense for that one. But she was young, and so, you know, she's good now. That's hilarious. I love mowing, a good workout. That's what I think, Emily. I look for the things to do that will give me the workouts. Because I don't work outside anymore. I used to work outside every day, and every day was a workout, and I loved it. So when I did that, I didn't get to mow as much because I was working a lot more, doing a lot more. Now I'm not. It's weird. Funny how the cycle works, isn't it? But now I want to do more of those things. I love it. I got a little home gym downstairs too in the basement. Two pieces, a Bowflex and a row machine. When I use them, damn it, I use them. Row machines are my favorite. Talk about low impact, but you get a little bit of cardio, but it's more like flexibility. You just get moving in the morning, and it's nice. And if any of you are young enough that you don't need to get moving in the morning, good for you. I'm not mad nor jealous. Good for you. Somebody was going to have a fire and then just stopped trying. Ooh, a vest. Ooh, a vest. Rubbers. I don't like rubbers. Not for me. Rubber rounds. Get your head out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. Hello, hello. Well, surely we'll go with the pump action. Don't call me Surely. All slug. Why would we do that? First, second, third. Got one in. So next shot will be slug. So we're going to go buck, slug, buck, buck, buck. Who are you? What you do with my brother Tuna? I'm here. I'm here. I swear, Frank. Oh, we want those rounds. No racks for nobody. If I don't want it, nobody can have it. Oops, I might have just done bad right there. Ooh, another. Is it the darker one? Ooh, they're both dark. We're good. This one's pristine, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm not going to wear that one because I've got space now. Oh, you almost died. You almost got shot dead. Now you're just going to get knifed dead. Total different world. Total difference. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. That was creepy. Should have said that. Yes, please. So, as much ammo and stuff as I'm finding, this feels like it's the, like a non-nerfed Livonia. Meaning, there's going to be lots of gear to get. Let's get out of here. We're in Brenna still, and Brenna is a starter town, which is not good for our... It's not conducive for life. I guess I shouldn't do this, but we will. You hate mowing, snow removal, yard work in general. I get it. I do it as little as possible. I get it. Neighbors hate me. John, that's true. That's true. Who cares? No, I definitely, so like as far as bagging leaves go, I don't like doing that. I like to mulch them and leave them in place. But I live in a lake community, and it is a rich lake community. I am not that. Like I said, this house, it was lucky that I got into this house, and it was like, it was not because I paid out a bunch of money. It's like one of the remnant houses that was a cabin here before all the rich people came in and took over every house around. And it's like one of the last ones here. So, yeah, John, I feel it. I better stop drinking before I puke. All right, we got a little bit of a base going. Let's get out of here. We have enough ammo that we can go south now and kill wolves and kill deer so that we can eat. So right now, I think we're okay. I think we're gonna, like, as long as we can get out of town without getting walloped by the base holders around town. There's so many of them. I'm gonna cut, let me think here, west. I'm gonna get away from that base that we saw in the water, because now I don't want to die. I'm partially geared and I don't want to die to that now. If I get shot in the back right here, I mean, what do you do? But take care of 1,000 acres of alfalfa. Damn. I thought that's what you did, Willis. Not alfalfa, but I thought you did some kind of farm work. I was thinking that. Alfalfa, then you mix with straw to create hay, or you mix it with hay for at least in my experiences, for the horses. And that would be like their favorite. That's their favorite hay to eat. Oh, we had one more piece. I think we do. Yep, there it is. Excellent. I'm gonna go west. I want to go to Sitnik. We'll go down to Sitnik, or over to Sitnik, and then head south from there. Oh, shit. Well, come on, then. I'll kill you real quick. You sound way too crisp and goofy voice, Tuna. Tuna's no more. Who are you, mister? Buenos dias, mi amigo. No, man, I just matured overnight. That's all it is. I just matured overnight. I had to grow up. All the experiences I have had have just finally caught up with me, and I matured overnight. That's all it is. I don't know. I was listening to a whole bunch of really good music this morning, and I think that's part of it. Because I was singing away and having fun, you know? Love music. I think that's what it is. It's like a recentering for me. Music is like a recentering. When I'm feeling imbalanced, or if I'm feeling like life is poo at the time, which, by the way, everyone feels, so don't feel like you're wrong for feeling overwhelmed at times. It's just how we deal with it is the trick, right? Like, that's always the trick. We all feel the same way on many occasions. And not always, by the way, and I recognize that too. But yeah, I went through my therapy this morning, singing out some awesome songs and banging my head and having fun. So, like, I'm like a mosh pit guy, which is really funny. You wouldn't expect that, but I really enjoy a good mosh pit. Really enjoy it. You there, you there, you there. No. Come on. What's going on? There. We don't want to have to pull that pistol out. If we do, something went wrong. Like my shooting yesterday. Gotta remember what game I'm playing. Gotta remember how to play it. Playing 2 games used to be way easier, I feel like. Hey, Sea Kayak, what's up? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Owning a townhouse and an HOA and being told I could not install an AC. Yeah, right. Because of the aesthetics. Yeah, right. The HOAs I can't do, John. I can't do it. And like, legally speaking, if you sign the contract, if you sign the agreement, like, they can enforce it and they can penalize you by law. It can stand in court. And that I hate. I hate that. So know where to pick and choose your battles, right? That's not as much as I'm like, oh yeah, tell me what to do and see what's up. I don't want to deal with any of that. I know better than to put myself into that position now at this point in my life. So yeah, HOAs are not for me. I can't. Now, granted, I like to take care of my stuff. I take care of things. But I do it my way. I'm going to do it my way. And if it's better to leave my mulched leaves in my grass because they decompose and turn into carbon and feed my grass, then I'm going to do it that way instead of fertilizing all year round. I don't want to fertilize. I know what's in those fertilizers. I don't want to use them. So there's other ways. It's just a cycle and a process to make it work. And some people just don't like that. But poo-poo to them. My property, my rules. And that's what you can't say in an HOA. So that's why I don't want an HOA. You got to rake this weekend, Emily. Okay, I was wondering where the HOA came from. You got to rake before the HOA gets you. So, Emily, how do you feel about the HOA and what happens? They're not that strict. Okay. No, and don't test them because they can win, Emily, and that's the scary part is that they can win. And and that's the problem is that some of those people that want the role of being in charge of the HOA want to apply any rule that they want as strictly as possible. You know what I mean? Like when you give somebody a little bit of power, some people just cannot handle it. And it feels like in HOAs you see the example of it all the time. And not to say that yours is bad. I don't mean that. I don't mean to insinuate that. And I don't think all of them are bad. What the ones that are truly are. It's all about the contract, though. Contract law fascinates me. I love contract law. I do things with contract law in my own world, and I really enjoy contract law. It's not as intuitive as you might think either. It is, but then it isn't. And when it's not, you can get absolutely screwed if you're not careful. That's why you should get a lawyer at times. Not every time, but sometimes they're worth having around, especially as friends. I sing like a maniac on the commute to work. Yeah, commute home. Yeah, when you have a bad day. That's what I'm saying, Sleeper. Like, it just gets my energy out, and sometimes I gotta get my... It's like an emotional release, even though it's not that. I don't know how to even describe it, but it is my therapy. That's what I can say. It is my therapy, no doubt. Love singing out. Love and like songs I know and love. I just love going back to them and just bellowing out, and it's fun. I like to do it alone too. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I love doing it alone. I don't sing karaoke or anything, and it works. So it has to be right because it's got to be right for me, right? Correct? Wait. Leaves on the ground for all the insects. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, John. John, I think like we've gotten away. I'm a scientist. I'm a geologist, right? We've gotten away from doing things naturally. We've become reliant upon fertilizers, chemicals, and other things that we have shown countless times have a harmful effect on the earth and us. And like, who cares? I'm going to die soon, right? Who cares? Well, what about my kids? Like, they're worth it to me. What about like property value? Is your property, like, you spend a lot of time and money making sure that you have a property that's worth something. So why would you spray it down with chemicals that are known to decrease property values? You know what I'm saying? Like, PFAS are in a lot of fertilizer, and PFAS is known to decrease property values. So that's the whole point, I guess. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're just not doing this. Not that way. I'll take your ammo. I respect you, but we're just not going to do this. Alright, we are back to buckshot every time. Is Tuna teaching us things this morning? No. I got nothing to teach, Bridge. Just hanging out, playing a game. That's all. Oh, husband's active army. Awesome, Emily. I don't know if I knew that or didn't know that, and I might have said this, but Monica's brother is active army. He's a doctor in the army. He is an awesome, awesome dude. He's a physicist also, so he studied physics as his minor, and then did med school, all on the military's dime, and now he's paying it back, obviously, by putting his years in and his time in. And he likes it, but he wants to transition out. I think eventually he's found a nice lady friend, and that's all working out for him. So awesome, Emily. Glad to hear that you're part of the family as far as the Army family goes. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Maybe you've been in it longer than I have. So I'm an Air Force guy, so I'm new to this Army stuff. So far, the Air Force is way better. Way better, but I'll give it time. Look at the size of this base. Holy cheese whiz. Is this Sitnik even? I don't know that it is. No, this is Colin Brody. Holy crap. That's a castle in its own, right? Amazing. Yeah, and Emily, John said it. Thank you for your service. It's not easy being a spouse to a military. Just ask John's wife. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not just traveling and moving around. There's mental things that happen with us too. That as tough as we are, we don't like to admit we are sometimes big babies also. And it's always nice to have a strong woman in our life, or man if you're a female, or whatever you want. I don't care what it is. I never have. Wouldn't matter to me. Sewing kits. We'll take that. Lots of shotguns lying around. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I don't want a shotgun. I want food, but shotguns are cool. And alternatively, not a lot of food hanging around. Fort Gordon in Georgia. Cool. Very cool. Came from the hell of Fort Stewart. I don't know Army forts as well. I don't know that one, that side as well. But maybe one day I'll learn them a little bit better. That's awesome, though. I know Fort Hood's no prize. I know that. I've been to a couple of Army bases, but like the big ones, you know, Benning. Things like that. Oh, there's a boat. Might be able to use it. Oh, I didn't go to Copa. Well, not going to go this turn around. I'm going to go do my normal run, and we'll come back to Copa. I don't really... like, yeah, Copa's a prison. I know what it is. I've seen it before. Bomber Clan, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. Bomber, I'm good. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think they're already responding to you. I hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. My cousin was a signal analyst for the Air Force. He was stationed in Alaska for 5 years, and I joked he was looking for aliens, and he just went silent when you joked like that, Bridge Troll. He just went, how'd you know about that? Give me your source. You were Air Force? Awesome, Bomber. That's awesome, dude. That makes me happy. We're brothers in Air Force, which is the best service around, so I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear there's at least one reasonable person in chat. Reasonable veteran. Oh, no, I'm just kidding, guys. You know I'm joking. I gotta say it. Who else is gonna say it if I don't? He's an Intel analyst. Oh, I like Intel analysts. They were my buddies. So he wanted to actually do his job instead of force comp shit. Now he misses it. Oh man, Emily, that's the military life. I miss it and don't miss any of it, but I loved it. And then there's times I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I can even handle that again. But once you're in and it's like the family, then that's so different. It's so different once you're in and have passed the test and proven yourself. All those armpit jokes about army bases have obviously never been too far still. Do what? I don't know. I don't know what that says there. Hands over reason any day. Willis, I love it. I love that. Oh, I love that. I don't know what they call you over there in the UK, Bomber, but over here they call the Air Force the Chair Force. Well, let me take it back. No civilian does this. It's just the Marines and the Army members that seem to think we like to sit around too much, but, you know, we know better. We know better than to believe that. And maybe over here, it didn't help that the Air Force did a bike test for their PT test. For years, all they had was this bike test that, like, any grandma could pass. When did I get this other tuna? And so it didn't help that the bike test was a thing for the Air Force for a really long time, while everybody else had to do actual PT tests. We're like, yeah, just sit on the bike, and if you can do the bike for 10 minutes, you're good. Because that's all the only physical requirement of the Air Force was sitting at a desk at the time, or for some of them. Which is very funny. Not all of us, though. Not all of us. Love it. You know what happens too is like you're on base, right? So I'll be on, like when I was younger, we'd all be on base. We'd be at a chow hall eating. And then the Marines would come in, the ones that were training on our base. And they'd be like, oh man, your chow hall. Geez, what are you guys, royalty? You know, and we'd be like, shut up. And it'd go back and forth. And it'd always end in one of two ways. We would either go to the gym and like wrestle on a mat, or we would go to the shooting range and see who could shoot better. And we'd spend like the entire day doing this and make really good friends doing this. But like that seemed to be the pattern. It didn't happen often that we'd make friends with them, with trainers coming in or trainees coming in. But sometimes when it happened, it was awesome, and that it seemed to follow that pattern every time, which I loved. Go wrestle. I was like, it always just seemed to end that way. Like, you want to go? I don't know, do some hand-to-hand combat, some some QBC. We didn't call it wrestle. We call it QBC. It sounds more manly to say close quarter combat than it does to say, want to go wrestle? Bridge, you son of a gun. I didn't even see it. Thank you for that super chat, Bridge. You're awesome. Tuna's on his way to grabbing these nuts. He just wanted me to say that. Oh, Bridge, so kind. I am on my way to grabbing. That's it right there, isn't it? Did we just pass it? Or are we about there? Either way, I'm skipping it, but welcome to grabbing. Grabbing these nuts, man. I walked right into it. It's like I was powerless. Thank you, Bridge, for that super chat, man. You're too kind. Thank you. When you and your buddy were kids, his dad, I'm gonna walk into the water reading this. His dad let you go four-wheeling in a Humvee at Fort Bragg. How awesome, Sleeper. How awesome. Then some guys took us to the ride in a tank. For a 10-year-old, Sleeper, I would have lost my mind. All I ever wanted was to be in the military when I was a kid. Oh, it's so cool. I would have been so happy. Like, and like, if you're not military, Sleeper, which I don't think you are, I don't think you've mentioned that, or a veteran or anything like that, that's crazy that having that experience, you didn't want to do it, or like, and maybe you did, but you thought differently, I don't know, but that's such a cool experience. Ride around a Humvee as a 10-year-old, and I'm sure if it was what I know, if somebody was driving you around, they weren't nice in that Humvee. It was fun. It wasn't a little slow get around. It was a good time, I bet. Off-roading in the Humvees is fun. You got to strap down, though. You'll bang your head off the roof. They have shit suspension. Careful. Cyber world has been a culture shock to him. Yeah, Emily, I feel like it's all a shock when you get into it, and then there's, you have to ask yourself some questions at that point. Like, is the shock worth it? Do you want to keep going forward? And I think, like, to join the military, you kind of already answered that question, I think, for your husband. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm just remembering my shocks of understanding, like, understanding the real world. I didn't understand it until I was in the military. And even after. It took me time after, too, But I was naive going in, and I was shocked going in at many things. How much it was actually wrestling, though? It's not actual. Well, there's a lot of actual wrestling, Willis. So close quarter combat, we use in America. We use a close quarter combat. See, that's what we use. It's it's Navy SEAL enhanced, like trained, and it's very. It's Krav Maga meets jiu-jitsu meets karate. It's its own martial art. It's not like it is like Krav Maga, but Krav Maga is its own study. So what I did was I did close quarter combat through the SEALs training, and then I went to I actually roomed up with a Israeli guy who hooked me up with this Israeli colonel who taught close quarter combat in Israel, which is Krav Maga. It's heavy Krav Maga. It's exclusive Krav Maga. And so I got to go train with him for a few months, which was incredible. It was the best time of my life. I learned so much. He was really a wise man. I think it was the first time I ever met a wise person. And you're like, whoa, this person knows what he's talking about, you know, and he's not BSing me. And like, he took care of me. He helped me out, helped me understand life a little better. Am I in grabbing? Am I doing this right now? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I didn't even want to be here. I started talking. Forgot what I was doing. But yeah, so long story short, I thought that was an awesome time in my life. So answer your question there, Willis. It's a little bit of wrestling, but it's more redirection. And half of the battle in Krav Maga is winning in the top. Going to the ground. You want to bring someone to the ground. Same with close quarter combat. If it's a 1v1 fight, you want to get somebody to the ground. So it is like grappling and like wrestling in that sense. At least that's what I've always been taught. I'm a little guy compared to some of the monsters that I had to wrestle with all the time too. So my goal always was to get them off their feet, because those big monsters, when they're on their feet, are much more powerful than if I can get them to the ground. If I can get somebody to the ground, I can win the fight. That's how I've always been, at least. That's not how everybody fights, by the way. That's just me. But yeah, that's geez, memories, huh? Memories. All alone in the moonlight. Oh, cats. What is this? Oh, we're leaving grabbing, thankfully. Got me all distracted, and Rich Girl's prediction came through. I'm grabbing these nuts and running. Thanks me for my shenanigans. I just give you more credit for him too there, Bridge. Shit, I got turned around though. Am I going south right now or am I going west? I think I'm going south. I want to go west. I'm going to go this way for a minute. And I'm going to just get up higher and see if I don't see something cool. We'll go that way. I see lights that way. We'll go that way. Figure it out here eventually. My aunt worked at a sub base, in St. Mary, Georgia. Took our tour on a sub. Crazy. Gloria and I could never... Oh, the subs. I've been in them. I could never spend my time as exclusively in a sub, though. Like, that's a different mentality, and usually it's a lot smaller dudes and girls. But the engineers in the subs are usually smaller people. For a reason. Military family, I gotcha. Gotcha, Sleeper. Grandfather was a drill sergeant in the military. Mom and... Okay, so, like, you lived it in a lot of ways, though, I bet, Sleeper. I bet you lived it in a lot of ways, because, I mean, they come home and they're the same people, so... yeah. Oh, and your dad was Bridge. So, yeah, you've seen it, too, though. You've seen it, too. It's not... living it is like, there is nothing more telling than living it, but at the same time, you get a good insight when you're in those families. You get a very good insight. Old Monty Sauce didn't know me in my military days, thankfully. I was not a nice person then. I didn't have the luxury of being nice, and I've had to... She's helped me break out of that and come back around, but I had to have a certain mindset to do what I did, and it was not nice. So I'm glad she came around and made me a human again. I was feral when I met her, living in a box. No, I'm just kidding. Did take your ASVABs? Was about to enlist in the Air Force, but you talked yourself out of it. Yeah, and it's not for everyone, man. It's not. And if it's not something that you're, like, into, if you're not sitting here thinking, like, oh, all I want to do is that, maybe you shouldn't do that, you know? Don't put yourself in a position where you can not be successful or be miserable. It's just not worth it. There's Nothing wrong with not doing it. Nothing at all. I see a smokestack over there, and that's got to be one of the next 2 cities coming up, so I'm going to go over that way. I forget the names of the cities now. I haven't been here too long. It didn't take long at all for me to forget everything. Basic Marine, so basic Marine hand-to-hand combat. Willis, you guys, we trained like you guys every day kind of stuff, but as far as like the normal Air Force, oh man, they did none of that. None of the hand-to-hand stuff. In basic, I was actually kind of surprised. We never did a lot of wrestling or hand-to-hand, close quarter. And that's my knowledge through basic, but I've talked to guys. They like they don't do any of that in the normal either. In the core world, there we go. That's what I want. In the core Air Force, they're not doing that stuff. But that's not their tasks, you know. They're not Marines. Lebanon, your human compass. You can imagine my frustration every time Barry got lost. Dude, I know. And I know I'm heading west, and I know I'm good right now, because I see this is, it's where Wolfpack used to live, and I can't think of the friggin' name of the city. But I know it's where Wolfpack used to live. In fact, they used to live right at those buildings, and the water point is, like, right there. I just can't think of the name of this town. It's gonna happen more often. It happened while I played, so... If I didn't pay attention then, I'm definitely out of it now. You're the first person out of your town to join the Marines. How cool, Willis. Since the Vietnam War. Okay, I had very little clue what I was jumping into. And I don't even need to ask, but how proud of you that you did it, you know? Like, you made it, you came home, and with honor, right? Like, how cool of a feeling is that? Being the first person from your town since the Vietnam War to do it. That's awesome. Tarnow, that's right. Tarnow. Jeez, I couldn't remember the name. Got her now. That's how they make signs, right? And maps. For guys like Tuna. Thinking of everything and nothing all at once. Oh, hey. I gotta get going. See ya. No, I don't want any. I don't think we're going to go up this road. I think we're going to skip over Otar now. I just want to get south. I want to get south, but I want to do so on the east side. I said I was going west earlier. I'm going east. What a silly mistake. I haven't played in such a long time. I'm going to blame my bad sense of direction on not playing in a long time. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, your grandfather fought in Vietnam and Korea and came back with a purple... Oh, so he's a badass sleeper. Your grandfather's a badass. Got it. And he's probably the nicest guy in the world. Yeah, I bet, you know what I mean? Like, I bet he doesn't have a trouble in the world, so to say, as far as, like, with you guys. Maybe he has some hatred towards certain things, but that's how... My grandpa fought also, World War II and stuff. Awesome dude. Miss him still, but he was the nicest guy in the world unless you bullshitted him. If you bullshitted him, he would start getting on this investigative pathway, and you could just see it happening. And you just better pull out of that bullshitting, because it's not going to work out. But he would do it with anybody too, a salesman, anybody. He would not put up with it. Don't bullshit me. Give it to me straight, or I'm going to tell you where to stick it. And like. Yeah. Loved it. I loved it. I can't do it anymore in my profession. It is all about being above that, I guess, is the way I could say that. But being professional, I don't know. But that fires me up when people start saying stupid things, though. I just can't do anything about it according to my ethical code. I can. I don't put up with stupidity. I just do it my way now. But you will. You'll start hearing me going down that same investigative path. I'll start asking a whole bunch of questions. Oh, really? Well, what about this, that, and this? Oh, what about this? Oh, shite. Give me that one instead. Give me that one. We got... Oh, that's enough. All right, let's fill this guy up. Cool. There's quite a legacy of Marines out of your town too, Willis. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. You don't see that stuff often, do you? Like, at all. Not just, like, anymore, but, like, I don't know if you... Well, I think there was a lot more, maybe, following of the military before. It's hard to say that everybody likes... It's such a political thing now. It becomes, like... And, by the way, it's not your military member that's the problem. It's your government. It's the politicians within. We've already had this conversation. I'm not going there again. Stop trying to egg me on. Stop it. Whoa. Somebody died here. Or just set this here. Either one. Maybe I shouldn't be so dramatic about it. Can I get somebody trying to kill me? So I can shoot him, please. Now. We get north of this or south of this. I forget this whole map is stationed. Going south rather than going north like all the other ones. Almost every other map, it seems like you start north or start south and go north, or start on the coast on the west or east and move northwest or something like that. Except for this map, which is cool. I'm down with it. I'm just saying. Everything does happen for a reason, Bridge. I would take that. I'll take that and run with it for sure. and it might not be the reason we want. That's the other, I think, thing we have to remember. Oh, shite. I think I just heard a gun switch, too. I thought it was me running with a gun, but it wasn't. Hold on. Let's just be cautious here. They can't shoot out that window, but they can open that door. I swear I heard a gun switch or something like that happen. Like the movement with a gun in hand. I honestly thought I pulled my gun out, is what I thought just happened. I think there's somebody in that house, in that base. I'm not worried about them. I just think they're there. Interesting. It happened so fast, I can't guarantee it, but that sounded like somebody pulled a gun out or switched a gun. Something like that happened from inside the house. And that's why I thought it was me. I thought I pulled my gun out. I was like, shit, I can't kill this guy with a gun. That's too loud. I'll take your tuna. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we just got enough food to just get moving out of here. So let's get out of here. And we've had it before we got that tuna. But let's get out of here. Completely different person than you were 10 years ago. I'm the same way. Bridge, you'd be surprised, guys. You'd be surprised at my past. So I love telling you the success stories, right? Lawyer, geologist, all that stuff. But damn it, there's been failures, and I've learned from them, and I've grown from them. And it was really hard. It was really hard for me coming home from the military. Really hard. I had a really tough time for a few years. Heavy drinking, didn't give a shit about anything. Really tough time. So yeah, no, but that's why I'm proud to share with you guys, because I came out of it. That's why I think it's human. I think it's just a human thing that I went through. I think we all can go through it. Maybe we all don't go through it, but it's so possible that I think it happened. You know, like, we're not as unique as we want to be. Although we're unique, we're all still human. You know, that I don't know if that makes sense or not, but no, I would absolutely. My past is riddled with BS, and I still was able to come out of it. So you can too, is the point. And I don't mean like, I mean, I got in trouble. I got in situations I should never have been in. You know, I just, and now I'm a lawyer. You'd be surprised. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I better be careful what I disclose here. Well, that's the lawyer kicking in right there. Tuna, shut your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything else. I hope anytime you guys are about to disclose information that you don't know if you should or not, you hear my voice in your head going, shut the fuck up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I was a rarity for my recruiter. No waivers to sign. Oh, that's awesome. No waivers at all. Doesn't mean I was a good kid. Just good at not getting caught. Willis, I'm with you. And I think a lot of it also, Willis, is that I got away with so much that I just kept pushing the limit too much. But I think that's why also I was attracted to the military life and everything else. Like, it's not... I think it all goes hand in hand. Like, that's why I'm not disappointed with the person I am or what I've done in my life. The shit I've done led me to who I am. The shit I went through, and then the day I woke up and said, enough's enough. This world's not about getting drunk and finding women or doing whatever. You know, it's not about that. It's about having a family. It's about taking care of myself. It's about doing better and doing good around me. And by the way, that's what I always wanted in the military. It's just the way I came home was really tough for me. Getting injured and not being able to help my team anymore, it was really hard for me. Getting sent home, basically. You know, I hated it. Nowadays, it's like maybe the best thing that ever happened to me, because I was able to start growing and start correcting my thinking. But yeah, no, I think we all go through it, guys. I think we all go through it. Don't ever be discouraged like you're the only one. Mental health's important. Talk to somebody if you need to. You can always talk to me, but I don't have any answers. I'll just tell you what I think, but I don't know if I'm the best for it. Maybe somebody who's trained as a professional will be better at it than me. What's that out there? Is that a cow? I thought I just saw it move. Move. Oh, we got a PU scope. Where is it? That was an awesome joke. I don't want to hear anything about it. Where's my PU scope? I was going to say, I thought I grabbed it, but maybe I didn't. I did see it. Move. Let's go get some food. Some people are just better at hiding their demons than others. That's right. That's right, man. And the honest answer is, it's in the past. I can't change anything I've ever done that's led to this moment. So all I can do now is live well. I just need to just wash it free in my brain and go live well. And I can do that. And like, I made this decision a long time ago. This is not something that I need to do now anymore. But for anybody struggling with it, look at that past, look at everything before, and say, wow, that was awesome. Time to move on. Glad I went through it. Time to move on. So mission-oriented to have no compass. Yeah, Willis. Yeah, Willis. Being so mission-oriented and then having no compass is a real kick in the pants. I had to make up my own mission, Willis, and once I did that, I'm fine now. And the mission is my family, taking care of my family, taking care of Monty Sauce, taking care of my home, making sure that we're going to have kids soon. And when we do, I want to have the best, everything the best for them that I can have and be in a good position for them. Which means fixing my damn water in my community because they've screwed it up and I don't want my kid drinking it. So, like, yeah, dude, the mission said, and the mission of PFAS, right? Like, I've had to make my missions, but now that I have, that's what I needed, and it worked. Doesn't mean that's what everyone needs. But that's what worked for me. That's what changed me, or brought me back, was meeting Monty Sauce and realizing, you know what, this is what I want. It's almost like I didn't realize I could have it until then. Happiness, that is. Oh, I hit him. I saw the blood. No way! Well, I guess he's not going far. Let's just do this. Oh, that was still a buck. Oh, I got a racker. Jeez, that was a spray! Poor cow. It got pelted, it got slugged, it got shot with a BK-18 in the face and it did nothing to it. How did that happen? I saw the blood go. BK-18 to the face of a cow does nothing. Let's remember that. We still got plenty of meat. French toast! Give me some space. Like, this is really gonna work, this little dance I'm doing. You gotta go. Sorry, my friend. You gotta go. Sorry, my friend. I need food more than I need duct tape. You can come down here, you can come down here, and that equals one more. Alright. Alright. We can get one more in here. Come on. We can get one more in here. Come on. Yes. Jeez, flippin' love it. Let's run. Because, you know, all that shooting. Bring down the cow. Yeah, where is Rick when we need him? You're right, Sleeper. I'm down for that. Tuna, give yourself some credit. I feel like I learn something new every day from listening to you. That's sweetie, Emily. Thank you so much. I don't even know if it's accurate. It's something new. I love that, Emily. Well, Emily, one thing I will say, don't ever take my word for it. Please look it up yourself. But, thank you. That's very sweet of you, very kind of you, and I appreciate that. Professionals ain't necessarily the right answer, right? Some of us need to hear it how it is, and that's how I am, Willis. Forget the sugarcoating bullshit. Willis, in law school, students loved me because I would just tell them straight up how things are with their studying or with things, with how the test will look or whatever we're discussing at that moment. And they loved that. And I think that people love that. They're sick of people in my position telling them 3 different ways the same thing that's just not direct. Just say it. Say what you mean what you say. I say that all the time because you have to. To go home and look myself in the mirror, I have to say things the proper way so that I'm not screwing people and so that they understand what's going on. And they have to know that I tried too. So I have to explain it in such a way that shows all that. Yeah. You just shot that cow in front of my toddler. She keeps looking at me and saying, "Cow? That's a cow." Rich Troll, don't say that. Jeez, man. Oh, did you tell her the circle of life and how I need to eat? Did you tell her those things? Like, please explain that to her. I don't want her to think that I'm just some evil cow murderer that just hates cows. Ooh, a train. I think, maybe. Oh, I feel horrible. I gotta go pet a cow now. Where are they? Oh, that's a cow, Dad. Here comes Tuna. Paw, 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 paw. It's not a cow anymore. It's dinner. Oh, that's awful. If someone says or acts like they have all the answers, stay as far away from them as you can. John, absolutely. Anything that sounds too good to be true is. Don't believe it. I'm with you 1,000% on that. And that's the thing. I don't have the answers, and I never will. I have training, and I can give you in the right ballpark with a lot of stuff. But as far as like, that's the best way I can say it. With all the training and everything I've ever done in life, listen to me. I've learned I don't know jack shit, and I need to go look it up. So if anyone, like John said, acts like they know everything, they don't. And maybe they do for their specific field, and give them credit for that. But that's totally different than what I think John's insinuating, and what I'm thinking, at least. Buddy, see you later, Will. Sorry it took me so long to see that, man. Good luck out there, and take care, man. Be safe. I don't know what you said, Glorin, or what I said, the way I read something, but I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Lauren, did you see Walty? I don't know what Walshy is. Is that a case? What happened there? I gotta look. Is that case with the husband who was a piece of junk? I'm pulling it up now. Yeah. Turn to closing arguments. Wow. Before the jury gets the case? What? Prosecutor defense spar over jury instructions. So it's a jury instruction issue. What is that about? So did they not present a defense because of the jury instruction issue? And if that's the case, then this is definitely going to appeal. Definitely going to go to appeal if that's the case. I mean, it's going to probably appeal either way. It might not, but it will if it's over your jury instructions. It will definitely appeal. Let me catch up on this. Sorry, including her last festive night. Yep. One thing I hate about these news articles, they're so sensational that they have to tell you the entire story every single time, and they have to do it in such a way to make it this big emotional thing. Where for me, I already know the story now. Just give me what I need. Don't make me read all this. I get it. I know it's bad. I recognize it. I just want to see this guy get what's coming to him. And if you don't know the case, this guy killed his wife in a brutal way. It's just, and then they had to have a competency. I believe is this the competency one, or did that one's already settled? That one's already settled. Oh no, this isn't. He admitted it. Okay, sorry. See, this is the problem. I don't spend enough time looking at those, so I don't know all the facts. But if it looks like there's a problem with jury instructions, if that's the case, then this could go to appeal just based on that. I can't pull up that article because I'd have to pay for it, and I'm not paying for it. But yeah, that's crazy. If they didn't pose a defense because of that, then that's first off, foolish. Secondly, they might not have been able to based on the jury instructions because their whole defense revolved around some theory that the judge is not going to allow in. So they will appeal. So when they appeal, they're not going to be appealing that the verdict is wrong. You appeal that the trial wasn't correct. In this case, if they appeal, let's say they find him guilty, which they're going to find him guilty. This guy is guilty. Seems like the evidence is pointed right at him. Allegedly, we'll say it. He's allegedly guilty. Let's just say it. We'll say it the right way for now. But it just seems like the evidence is really stacked against this guy, and that he did hurt his wife. He admitted to dismembering her. Not a good thing for him. Not a good look for him. If I'm on the jury, I'm convicting. But the point is, if they're not going to attack the conviction, when they go to appeal, they're going to say, well, this jury instruction didn't give us a fair trial. We couldn't use the proper jury instruction, and therefore the judge erred, and we either deserve another trial, this is a mistrial, and we deserve another trial, or it should all be thrown out, and the prosecutor would have to bring charges again. It's this whole thing. It's a whole thing. It wastes the court's time, so the court doesn't like to do things like that. And when I say the court, I mean the judge. They don't like to make a decision where there's improper jury instructions because they do not want it to appeal. They know it will win on appeal if that happens. And they'll have to do the trial over again. Doesn't mean the guy will ever walk. He will not walk. It just takes more time, money, and effort. That's all. And that's why I'm not a defense attorney, because I wouldn't make that argument for that guy. But by our code, we have to make that argument for that guy as a lawyer. That's a conundrum in my head. It's a conflict of interest to me. The guy admitted to doing it, and if I'm going to go up on appeal for the guy, it's going to be because I believe he didn't do something, or believe that the court got the evidence all wrong, or something like that. I wouldn't want to bring it to appeal because the court decided to give an improper jury instruction, meaning we're just going to go back, do the trial again with a quote-unquote proper jury instruction, and we're going to put him in jail. Yeah. Sorry if that's boring, but that's what it looks like is going to happen here. One of the news articles says, why didn't Brian Walsh take the stand during the murder trial? Because he would have looked horrible. No matter what he said or did, he couldn't look good in this scenario. You don't put your client on the stand in this scenario. That'd be foolish. I suppose there is a time you would if he's truly innocent and appears truly innocent. But this guy does not, and is and has admitted to things that have shown he's not. Yeah, yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I don't know, Emily. I'm going to look into that. If they didn't put up any witnesses, I mean, no defense is going to walk in and say nothing, right? Like, that's not how a defense lawyer works. You're gonna, let's be honest, in a criminal defense, the defense lawyer is mostly there to make sure that all the civil rights are followed for that defendant. Most of the time, if the state's bringing something against you, they, like, I don't know, like 96% of the time, they've got everything they need to convict, or else they're not bringing it. So it becomes a exercise for the, I got a pen in my hand. It becomes an exercise. Hey! An exercise for the defense attorney to verify that all the, dang it. I don't think I have a way to solve that either. Oh, I do. It becomes an exercise of the defense attorney to make sure that all the civil rights are followed for the defendant. That's what happens. That's what it becomes. Most of the time, you can't just win as a defense attorney. Most of the time, they're bringing heat if they're coming with a claim. So for them to not bring a witness and not bring anything like that, that's odd, and that makes me think that it is something like they're not happy with the jury instructions and they're going to fight it later. But yeah, I mean, that's the only answer that there could be. Who doesn't bring a defense and witnesses and stuff in a high-profile case like this? Oh man, yeah, that's an interesting case. I got to look into that more tomorrow. Let me look into it, and I'll have better info tomorrow on that one. I'm curious now, though. You've piqued my interest, so I will absolutely take a look and see what's going on there. It takes some time to pique my interest, but once you do, watch out. Thought I grabbed matches. But I guess... Oh, they're damp. Livonia, huh? Am I right? Alright, I gotta go use the restroom, so before I even do that, I'm gonna go use that right now. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, good idea, Bridge. I don't know why. I usually do. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. I want to go get something to make a fire. Come on, then. Yeah. Go over there. If that's what you want, then go get what you want. You ready? You just double whapped me, too. I was not ready. That's interesting. I really got to look into that case. I hate talking about it because I haven't looked at it. I just feel like an idiot when I have to change everything I say later. So let me look at it, and then I will definitely have some comments about it tomorrow. Very interested. It was my pleasure. Yeah, John, I feel that I miss the job. I do miss the guys too. The camaraderie, I do miss that. But I can find that. It's kind of like it's like a guy thing, you know? Like, I found it in the construction world. It wasn't the same. It's not quite the same. But as far as, like, looking out for each other while we're there, like, that did happen. It wasn't as in-depth as calling me at 2 a.m. I would not be happy with that either, John. I would not be happy with that. Well, I guess you're going to have to stay in jail overnight. No, I don't want to leave your brothers, but damn, that's not a good idea. And, yeah. I think I miss any more. I miss the purpose. I do miss the purpose. But I feel like I found it again, so like that's not a problem. It's just different now. And that's good. That's okay. Change is okay sometimes. Not all the time. Disclaimer, not all the time. Come on, give me some food quick so I can get out of here. Hey, Menace, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Inconceivable. That's right, man. That's right. Just hanging out, running around, finding some food. We're in Rat Town right now, Old Rat Town. I'll always call it this. Even though it has a name, it's on the map. I gotta go look at the map again because I forgot the name. It's a cool shotgun, just in case someone comes through the door with their gun. Pow, pow, pow. That's the noise it makes. Pow, 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 pow. I've shot a gun before. Pow, 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 pow. 5 minutes till restart. Uh-oh. That's right. I got 4 minutes till restart. Now, we'll get it all. Watch. I'm going to get every bit of it. I'll even eat it all before. Okay, that's a lie. Give me that meat. Give me that goodness. Coach Bridge, I like to push the limits in life. That'll be the last one. I mean, besides these two, of course. Okay, here we go. The race is on. What's going to finish? Will we get... Will our hero have meat at the end of the day? Will he beat the restart time? And nobody calls him a hero, so why is he referring to himself as one? It was more like at the end of the Powerpuff cartoons. Every time the announcer's like, will the girls get the device they need to save the town that I don't remember? Name of the town. Oh, no. Give me that. You dry? Oh, yeah. For one more rain. Look at that. This one's for you, Bridge. This one's for you. Get some foods in there. Oh, yeah. Looking good. I screwed up somewhere because I cannot get everything onto me now, onto my person. I screwed up somewhere. That's your problem. You never found your new purpose. It's a long, convoluted, sad story, but it is what it is. I think you have a purpose. You do too have a purpose. It relates to Mrs. John Gates, but you do have a purpose, John. You really do. To live well could be your purpose, to be honest, anymore. You've done the hard stuff. You've went through the hard stuff. You're allowed at some point to just enjoy what you got around you and to take a reflection on that and just say, oh, I can stop now. And that's okay. I can't wait to do that. Right now it's not in me because I got to accomplish this PFAS stuff. And then once that's done, I'm done. I'm hanging in my boxing gloves. I'm not going to fight no more. It's over at that point for me. Very cool. I like the scene. I like how they set this. How you can, it's not the normal DayZ hold screen. I dig this. Oh, see you, Em. I didn't see that. Take care. Thank you for being here. It's hard to find purpose, and that's one of the biggest problems in this country. I agree, Bridge. I agree. Too many people focusing on BS things because they don't have purpose in their life. And honestly, like, yeah. I think that's a big thing, Bridge. I think it's a big thing. When we're bored, we focus on stupid shit. When we have a real fight and a real passion and we're out there doing something, you don't think about the stupid shit. But it should be someone's job to keep people in line. But I don't think it's let's just not keep people in line at this point. It's just believing anything you hear because you like what's said. It's not anything but that anymore. So no, I'm with you, Bridge. I think that's smart. I'm changing jobs. I've been working for the same firm 18 years since 17, and I'm seeing, yeah, I'm feeling a bit like that. Mr. T, I feel that, man. I'm thinking about moving because my friends just moved. They just told us yesterday that they're moving, and it's happening quick. And like they're moving 2 hours north of us, and I was like, damn, like into the wilderness. It's not in Michigan, in lower Michigan. It's a lot of city life. As soon as you get about halfway up the mitten, the lower mitten, it becomes a much more rural kind of wilderness, like a Livonia type. Actually, it's a very much like Livonia in that sense. It's much more open, much more forested, smaller towns kind of living. And then if you go to the UP, that's the extreme version of it. But they're not going to the UP, but they're moving. And I was like, dang, man. So like last night I was like, well, what's holding us here? I know it's a cool house. I know I like living here, but I kind of want to get something new. I want to change things and try something new in life for a little bit. Sick of doing the same. So I feel that, Mr. T. I feel that. Don't know what to do next. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I think that's the cool thing about it, though, right, Mr. T? That's the fun about it. Oh, I feel that, Mr. T. I do. I really, really do. Is it going to work? Is it going to happen? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, live someplace that has sun more than 5 months a year, John. That would be nice. That would be nice. Michigan is definitely more England, more like England as far as the sunlight's concerned than the rest of the United States. We get very little sun. We get it for 5 months a year. We get nice weather for 5 months a year, and then it's snow or rain the rest, which is fine. I mean, I've lived in it so long. It's like it is what it is. But I would love to move to a mountain, John. I'd love to move on a mountainside. That's always been the goal, is to live on a mountain next to a river. I think that would be so cool. We're back? I didn't realize it. Okay. Eat your food. Okay, we got that's full of food. I need to. There's got to be a way to get one more piece of beef in this. Maybe not. There we go. Give me you. And that's it, yeah? Frying pan's here. It's full of food. Let's go. We're ready. I will grab water and then we are rubbing it. We haven't had any bottle yet. That'd be nice. Yeah, Mr. T, I grew up in the country, so I love the country, and in my heart, that's where I want to retire and go to live in my permanent home for sure. I'm with you there. I grew up with a horse farm. I grew up taking care of the neighbors' cows and working on every farm in the area, scooping poop my whole life, or baling hay, things like that, baling straw. Did a lot of that stuff. So I love that living. Um, yeah, I want that. I do. I'm in a good situation where I'm at, and that's why we haven't changed. And the longer I hold this home, the more it appreciates because it's on a lake. So it's like one of the only properties in Michigan, a lake property, that it just constantly is doing fine. Constantly okay. I don't know why I'm dancing. Like I'm going to get away from any bullets in that little phone booth. All right, our food situation is covered and will be covered for a while. I think we have a jacket. What are we wearing for a jacket? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, I gotta eat my beef first. Too many goodies on me. I'm gonna puke. There's like almost no way I'm not gonna puke now. Ooh, and a knife. A kniff. That's what I needed. Alright. I have to bring it up that little vacancy line right there. It should just fall out when I do that. We are just north of the gigantic Polconic, I don't know what it's called, the giant castle that's in the southeast here. It's right up that hill, but I'm not even going to go there. I've got a route in mind, and that's too popular for me to go to right now. See, this is like why I can survive in Livonia for a long time, where in Deer Isle it's not nearly as long. I know this map really well. I know where people go. I know where they don't go. I think it's more important to know where they don't go. Yeah, driving the winter bridge. That is dangerous in the mountains. You almost just don't have to leave. You got to set yourself up so you don't have to leave. At least that's how it is in Michigan. I set myself up so, and I'm sure you do the same thing. But we have a freezer full of a month's worth of food in a freezer just in case. Got to be ready for something like that. And it's not just in the freezer. We have canned goods also. But yeah. You get the purpose. I mean, if you get snowed in, you're snowed in. In lower Michigan, where I am, not nearly a problem like it is in the UP of Michigan. UP and Canada, Bridge, where you are, it is a whole... Well, wait, Bridge, are you in Canada? I think I've asked you this question too many times, but are you in Canada or are you stateside? I don't remember now. I know Filthy's in Canada, but yeah. Canada... Whoa. That's all I can say. Whoa. They get tons of snow. Yeah, John, you're right. In the U.S., there are places you can live and be... And by the way, you're probably going to die in your home, but you can be 12 hours away from civilization, from anybody. I don't like anybody. There are definitely places in the United States you can do that. In the continental, not even just Alaska. I mean, in the continental United States, there are places where you can live and just be away from everybody for a day's hike or a half a day's hike. Problem is, there's no hospitals. There's nothing. There's nothing. You have to learn how, you have to be able to survive living on whatever's out there. Or whatever you bring with you. Not so much in Michigan, not that many hours, but you can be hours away in Michigan. You can be hours away from a hospital if you don't plan well. That was the other thing. As I'm getting older, definitely got to evaluate that and not go after... I got to make sure that there's some kind of medical facilities around. I think this... Oh, is the convoy here? The convoy's here! Hell yeah, let's go get an R12. Come on, R12, be here. Two things I'm looking at as I get older when I'm looking for my last house to buy. One, got to have good hospitals nearby. Two, I want no stairs at all in the damn place. I don't want any stairs. I want to be all a single-floor ranch. and just spread the thing out and get it and make sure it's got everything I need. But single floor ranch is what I'm going for. I watched my dad at the end of his life, and he did not do well on stairs, so I don't want to deal with that. All right, R12, come on. R12 shoddy. You hear him say they're gonna, Mr. T, or yeah, Mr. T. You hear him say in the States they're gonna drive for 36 hours straight. That is, first off, physically that's crazy, but yeah, doable. Yeah, we have the country's so big. It's so big. I've made the trip down to Florida a few times driving. Man, from Michigan to Florida, long trip, long trip. Not the longest you can get into, though. Not the longest. But that's like 12 hours. What is it? I forget what it was to North Carolina from Michigan. That was a long trip, too. I think that ended up being like a 14-hour trip. Because you got to go all the way to the East Coast. Where is my R12? I specifically stated my wish. Why didn't I get it? Well, this is bullshit. I'm going to take my ball, and I'm going to go home. All I wanted was an R12. Couldn't get it. Yeah, it's a disability examiner. Stairs are terrible. Interesting you say that. I can't rent my home out because my stairs are so terrible. Here. I wanted to rent this home, but I'm going to invest $50,000 into it before I could even rent it. It's a whole thing, Ridge. And it's all because of the damn stairs, to be honest. Because this house is not to code in any way, shape, or form. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate having you, K-Dog. Hope you're well, honestly. Awesome. We miss your liveliness in the chat this morning, but no problem. We know you got things to do. We'll get you back tomorrow or the next day or whatever. Thanks for coming in. R12 for the win. I know, Menace. I wanted it, man. We'll get one. We're going to go down to Dolnick. We'll get one. Dolnick. I can drive to the Afghanistan and still be in the U.S. in comparison. That blows my mind, Mr. T. And you just said before that it's just mind-blowing. What you just said blew my mind, so I guess we're on the same page now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I never thought about it like that. That's pretty wild. Oh, you know who we didn't see today, though? Where's Queen Allie? Where's the ruler of the North? What a shame. She might be working. It is that time, you know. That's funny. We are always looking at the realtor for our retirement home. I do it all the time. Our search criteria is, number one, son and single floor ranch. Is that too much to ask? No, it's not, John. It's not. That's what I want too, man. That's what I want too. I like son. I like son. One son and B. I like how you did that. Oh, wait. I'm going way too far to the east here. Jeez, that's the end of the map. I don't want that. That's what I get for having fun. Better get back on track. That's hilarious. No, man, that is, like, I would like to live on a lake still, but I don't even care about that. I just really want a house that's modernized and easy to use and convenient. For me, that's really what I want. Now that I've lived in this home that I'm in now, that's not modernized at all. It's from, it's from the 1800s, maybe. No, it's not that old, but it's a very old home, and it's been pieced together. It was a little square cabin, and then they were like, well, I want to make it bigger. Just build over there. No footings, no foundation, just built another section on, and so it sags, and it does these stupid things because of that, So, yeah, I just want a modern house I can live in and have it be easy and workable. And I want to be somewhere that I like. I do want to be in the country, but I still want to be like 30 minutes from a city that I can get to for hospital purposes and things like that. And for work purposes, I'm still going to work. I love my work. I love doing what I do. I just need to do it, be able to find the way to do it wherever I am, which I can because online work is real for me right now. But yeah, I feel that, John. I feel that, man. I'm about to buy a tent at this point. I'll tell you what, I feel terrible for people, younger people coming up right now trying to buy a home. I feel bad about that because things have changed dramatically for that. And it's hard for you guys who don't have the money in the bank to compete and do that stuff. So I feel really bad about that. It's kind of scary for my kids is what I mean by that. It's the way property is just exploding. Like, the value of properties have exploded to the point where it seems ridiculous to me. And I don't know how you compensate with that as a younger person. How do you buy a home? My friends who are 40, with two people working in the household, still are struggling to put enough down payment and might never be able to, if I'm being honest. I hope not. I hope it all works out for them. I would help them if I can. So. But point is, it is tough. That's all. Point is that it's tough. Giraldo! We've made it to Giraldo. Here's our little lake. Well, this is the big lake of the two. We'll get to the little one. Welcome, Giraldo. Thanks for having us. Heard some shots early on up in the starter towns, but I haven't seen much. It's kind of typical, though, of Livonia. Once you start heading south, you really don't see a lot of people until you get to the lootable locations and the convoy locations and things like that. Then it's the toughest of the tough fighters out there, you know. But still, that's cool. I'm glad. I want to have a good run here. And this is going to optimize our run. Too busy with Rooster Menace? That's hilarious. He's probably got his rash. Does he still have the rash? Oh man, I hope not. I hope not. I hope he got that cleared up. I try to help. He wanted me to apply the ointment. That's where I drew the line. I'm a wingman, but I know why he wanted me to apply the ointment, and that's why I couldn't do it. I had to draw the line somewhere, you know? Tuna, I've got 3 brown lumbar discs. Oh, man. 3 blown lumbar discs and arthritic hips. Man. Yeah, stairs isn't fun anymore. It's a chore. And John, like, I'm headed that way. Dude, my hip already hurts at 40. My left one has always been a problem since the military. I got to get it fixed, but what does that mean? I don't have insurance because I don't work conventional. So I need to buy the insurance, but that's expensive. So long story short, I'm working on getting to that point too, and I see that in my future where it's like, no. Why struggle? And I have to clean all this, by the way. I don't want to clean. I don't like filthy things that are out of place. I can't deal with it. It wears me down mentally, so that eventually it's like a blow up moment. Like, why the hell is this not done? You know, like, let's get this done now. So I like to stay on top of being clean. If I have a massive home and I'm going up and down the stairs to clean it, and I can't even use the upstairs, no thank you. I'm just gonna do the ranch. I've thought about this a long time. I don't know what's cool about 3 stories compared to a ranch. I don't know what's cool about it. You're taller? I mean, that's okay. I don't need to be taller. I'm okay with not being taller. I'm kind of cool with subterranean, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to go that route, but I'm cool with it. So, yeah, things to think about. You want to try buying England? Mr. T, I would, man. I would. Honestly, that was an option for us for a while. Going to an English-speaking European country was something that I've thought about. I've thought about this forever. Monty's never been like I've traveled Europe. I got to hang out and see things, and it's a total different world when I was there than it was in America, you know? And so I really want to go back. So, Mr. T, that's definitely in the realm of possibility. Right now, we're more visitors than buyers, though. I got to have more capital before I can do that move. That's a big move, man. That'd be fun, though. That'd be fun. Oh, if I could rent my house out, Mr. T, the house is on the lake. Listen to this. This is ridiculous. Now, the house next door to me is all brand new and modern. So they get top dollar. They rent that place, but they get top dollar for it. I'll give you a moment to think this through and try to think of what you believe the price is to rent this house on the lake here in Michigan. And it's year round. This is the price. Take a moment. Okay. $3,000 to $3,500 a month. It depends. It's going up, but it was $3,000 last time, but it's going up to $3,500 a month. If I could get half of that, or like if I could get $2,000 a month for my home, my mortgage that's double my mortgage. You know, it'd be insane. That'd be insane. So that would always be the goal. But back to that first problem that Bridge Troll brought up, my flipping stairs are totally unsafe for an elderly person to walk down. And if they ever got hurt, here's something you should know. You can't disclaim your liability in America. So I can't put on the contract, hey, my stairs are shit, and if you fall, it's your fault. I can put that on there, and maybe it will stop them from wanting to have a lawsuit because it says it and people don't know the law. But the honest answer is you cannot disclaim your liability. So when you walk into a store and it says, you know, beware of something, if that thing hurts you, they're screwed because that sign shows that they knew it was a problem. You know what I mean? I can prove all day that they knew it was a problem and didn't fix it now. So just to point out, you can't disclaim your liability. Therefore, I can't just rent the home out. You know, if somebody got hurt, they could take me to court and I won't win. I won't win that fight. And I know better than to put myself into a position that I can't win. So I got to fix the stairs for $50,000. If not more, for all I know. I haven't even priced it all out yet. Maybe I should. But it doesn't matter. I don't have $20,000 to put towards that, you know? Like, that's a lot of money. We're talking a lot of money. I'd have to take a loan out just to cover all that. And so, I don't know. Seems more reasonable to sell it. But damn it, that rent would be amazing. Then I could move to England or anywhere. I mean, anywhere at that point. If you're bringing in $1,000 a month in your rent alone, that covers a lot. Alas, I'm not. Alas, big goals require big amounts of money. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I just saw your message there. Sorry. I was talking too much. I tend to do that at times. That's the military in you. Probably, Menace. You're probably right, man. Skeevel, how many rooms? There's 2 rooms. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. In my place, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. It's a smaller place. There's like an office den room and a living room and in the kitchen, but nothing's modern and everything's out of square. Nothing's square in this house. So good luck putting up stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole thing. In my opinion, it's a teardown. If I sold it to any one of these rich people that would buy it, because nobody would buy it, could afford it. It's because it's on the lake. But if I could, that would be what I'd do. Okay, we got something going here. Get rid of you. You're number 1 now in my life. You gonna fix your stairs? Jesus. Skeevel, I need you, man. I need you. I need somebody who has carpentry skills. I have plumbing, electrical, all that stuff that I don't need, utility-wise. I've got all of that. I've got 0 carpentry skills. Got a few more shots of that. I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you. Get rid of you. Won't need that. Hold that. At this point, Mosin, I'm not going to take you if I find you. So, good luck to you. And that's a beaten up scope, so I'm not doing it. Yeah, crazy how much money can be made renting property. Owning and renting property is where it's at. You ever want to know how the rich got rich? It's property. They don't always say that. They won't always tell you these things, but that's what it is. You buy enough property and you have mineral rights, you have all sorts of stuff. And you don't know what's going to come up when the time comes. So you just buy up a lot of property. You can look around today and see that happening. Oh yeah. You see, it's mostly like firms and stuff buying up tons of property. So, yeah, that's the way to do it. I have not done that. I would love to do that, but I don't have the capital to do that. That's why I need to keep working on this law stuff or the streaming stuff. One of them's got to take off, right? Maybe the geology stuff? Or am I spreading myself out so thin that I can't do any of them properly and I'm going to fail at all three? I don't know. I don't think the third one. It doesn't feel like the third one's in play. Way too handsome to let that happen, right? Me and Mr. T will fix your stairs, Bubba. And slap that contractor that told you 50 grand for me, please. Steve, no one told me that. I'm making an outrageous guess. I'll hire you on the spot, though. Let's go. Let's go. You guys live around Michigan? No, I definitely need to get it priced out and figured out. Oh, yeah! We got a convoy. Give me a second. Let me focus in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I want that handguard too for it. I like that handguard better. How petty is that? Ooh, the handguard. I better get the handguard. Petty or not, it's mine now. Ooh, Vega. Vega! Not that one. That seemed too easy. Oh, because I rifle butted him. Hey, grab it. I thought I had you on that one. We're about to get an ammo crate. There was no Captain Zed here, though, which is a shame. All right, let's go, you boys. I don't know if I'm ever going to use you, but you're coming with me for now. We'll go back and blow the hell out of some of these bases if I can find an M79. That'd be fun. Go be that guy. Everyone was that guy to us. It's time for us to return the favor. Ghillie hat for show. For the win. I'll go full ghillie if I find it. That'd be awesome. Oh, I don't have any rounds in it? That's just stupid. Jeez. There you go. There's your military training kicking in. What just happened? Oh, I dropped my knife. Good thing I looked back. Dang. hard to grab. Oh, give me that. Put that on the KAM. Like how, oh, those are NVGs. Freaking Ellie. Good thing we got up there, huh? Alright, we out. We got our blaze in our hand with no ammo still. Stupid. Tons of ammo. That's huge, getting that ammo. Ah, okay. Did it. Bobby working on Honda bikes for 10 years. How cool. You think I would have learned metric by now, but no. I love that. I love that, Skeeve. I see John's calling you Irwin. I'm calling you Skeevil. What do you like to go by, if you don't mind saying? Hide some of these guys in a house here. Hey, why am I stuck? That was weird. I was like stuck. I came all the way over here just to check that building right there. So many times I find tundras in here or something like that. Not today, though. Oh, no energy. Oh, you got out? No, you didn't. Take that. Alright. Getting out of here. Let's go down the red trail. Man, I got too many Zeds. Too many Zeds. We go down the red trail and we out of here. Down to the summer camp. Right under her arm. I love it. Story of my life. Gotta open up that box of ammo. Oh, I gotta get up to that road up there. Alright, what are we dropping here? I don't need to triple carry this. Shoddy can go, and then I just use this like a shoddy. I can do that. I'm going to keep the ammo, because if we do find an R12, I'll take a long range and an R12. Or a KA and an R12, something like that. I can do that all day. So you're out. You can go here, and you'll at least be a single shot. Do I not have anything open? I don't. Little change up here. Our long range just became a KAM. Short range just became a blaze. Maybe even more concerning. Alright. Cool. Cool. You're that deer, but I don't need none of that meat. Okay. Woo! Ah, that's fun. I love bikes. I used to ride dirt bikes growing up, and I've always loved bikes. I don't own one now, but that's because of the safety factor, and not because I can't ride. It's because people out there do not pay attention, and I do not want that. I've seen so many accidents. I read about and everything else, and I had buddies who got hit on bikes. Just is not fun. Doesn't seem appealing to me. I would go dirt biking, though. I do like that. Better mass tuna. I know, John. I thought I had it there, too. I was off to the left just a little bit. Gotta get my shooting for DayZ back online, because it's been I've been too involved with OR creators, and it does change things. It does make things feel different, you know. You never challenge a battle, a tuna to a battle of wits when death is on the line. Dead. The poison was in your glass the whole time. The iocane powder was in both cups. I spent the last few years building an immunity to iocane powder. He outwitted the Sicilian. Impossible. According to the Sicilian. I love that movie. It's such a good movie. What's a pistol scope? Ooh, that guy almost just died. He almost got double shotted. I flipped it right over there just for him. Cargo pants, we go hunting. Give me that R12. Jacket is cool, but I got a good one. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Get it over with, big fella. He picked me off. Oh, I can't get out. Piece of trash. Take that. Ooh, a bottle finally. We haven't had one of those yet. Sportsman scope. It's better than nothing, but it's not what I want. Oh, it's got a bullet or a. What? I can't even see it. It doesn't have a battery in it. Oh, it's that one that has the battery. I don't know about this. Okay, I'll pick the better up. No food. Nom nom nom. I want to be out of here. I'm not taking more slugs. I don't need more slugs. Either we're going to find an AKM mag, and that's going to be the end of this R12 idea. It's kind of how I see this happening. That's in good condition, but we already have it in good condition. Yeah, let's go. We out. Let's see if the scope's any better for old tuna. Oh, that was that for a center mass. Right in her right boob. Dead. What's that? Oh, awesome. Whew. Down to Dolnik we go. Actually, I don't need Dolnik anymore. I need AKM parts. Woo! I do not think that means what I think it means. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I love that line. I love that line. I think my favorite part of the movie, though, was when Inigo Montoya first encounters the Six-Finger Man. Because the Six-Finger Man walks up there and he's got his 4 bodyguards with him, so he feels like a tough guy. And he's like, kill the big one, and he's, gives his instructions. And he goes, but leave the 3rd for questioning. And then the 4 guys come running in, and Inigo eats them up. Every one of them. Done. Eats them up. And then he takes his stance, the other guy looks at him, and flippin' turns around and runs away. I think that's the best part of the movie, because it shows, like, man, it shows the true cowardice of that tough guy in charge mentality, you know? The tough guy, here I go again. But I love that. I love it when it's fake tough. And you can see it in the movie the way that what I mean by fake tough. Because that guy, no, undoubtedly, was fake tough. Awesome movie. Awesome movie. Hey, Indica, what's up? I hope you're well, though. I hope everything's good. Hope life is treating you right, Indica. Potato tots. I like that. Monty Sauce here now? She's up in bed again, guys. In her heated bed. Just living a dream. While I'm down here hard at work. Playing DayZ. I mean, working on DayZ. Gosh. I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous that she has a nice warm bed. Just kidding. Okay, I get up so early, and like, I can't stay in bed. I just can't. I've got to get up and get moving. This is Barry Evans' old house. Still not cleaned up, I see. Jeez, Barry. Oh. I don't remember where Dolnick is. I think it's this way. My best life. Of course you are, Sauce. Of course you are, and I'm glad to hear it. Don't let him shame the heat. I basically live on a heated pad for your back. John, my back is bad too, man. I'm gonna need one of those one day. I'm trying not to, dude. It just gets so tight at times. Ugh. Good old military. You know, it's not the wounds you get in combat. It's the wounds you get going to combat that last the longest. Not for all of us, but a lot of it is that. A lot of it's wear and tear. Tuna has to sleep under the stairs with me. He's not allowed in bed. Yeah, and I gotta say, Bridge, you keep hogging the blanket, and it's not fair. It's not fair, and I'm gonna complain. It's not fair. Harry Potter style. That's true, man. It's true. Hey, Mr. T, thank you so much for the $2. £2 super chat, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. See, you're working. Getting paid £2 is working. Mr. T, I tried to tell her. I'm like, how would we ever eat? We don't even eat without these £2. So, like, I'm definitely making a cut into the into our, what is it, bills. Yeah, that's it. Definitely am. Now I'm having fun, and it's good. It's good. Thank you for that super chat, though, Mr. T. It confirms I am working, so Monty can't throw it in my face that I'm not, so thank you. Lots of Zeds in town. Lots of Zeds in town. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here with us? And this is where we are, down in old Dolnick. My favorite town in the game. This is my town. Where are you going? Are we gonna finish this? Dean. Come on. Come on, poopy britches. Let's go. Guaranteed some of these zombies have shat themselves, right? Like, no way they're walking around with clean pants on, all these filthy looking creatures. Hey, look at that. Water well is just past the red car. Or is it at the red car? No, it's just past. It's over here. Jackpot. Don't care about it though. That's the scariest well in the game for me. Because you're all the way down in Dolnik, you know? So, and then all of a sudden it goes black because you're drinking from a well. That would be just bad. Just bad news bears. I'm just here for the R12, so everything else can get out of my way. What if we do find an M79, a little bit of plastic, maybe a detonator? I mean, we're going into somebody's house if we do that. All right, we'll look for some plastic. You've convinced me. No crossbows for this tuna. Not no mo. Ah, well. I mean, if we're gonna have fun, we're gonna have fun, right? I can't stop that from being the case. I could just have fun. What if we find I mean, we're gonna go into someone's home. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go stack. That was loud. I'm gonna go stack all three, or what is it, 4 do I have? All 4 of those on a door and put that C4 over top of it. If I can find a detonator, this could be disastrous for anybody. I might find a detonator here too. Oh, shit! Okay. Well, we got work to do. We got work to do, everybody. We got a house to go blow up. Let's go. I mean, now the R12 sounds like the right gun to take with me. If I'm going to go breaching, I better have an R12 sitting there with me. I might find another C4 and detonator, so that's why we're going to keep checking. Because 2 would be much better than 1. I mean, for obvious purposes. If you're trying to make a big explosion or get through a door, having more explosions will be better. Come on. One more. That's all I need. Friggin' Zed just scared the crap out of me, and there's no reason why it should have. None. 0 reason it should have done that, but it did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Pistol. You've been a very good friend to me, but I got enough stuff and you gotta go. I got enough stuff and you guys gotta go. I got some blowing up to do. Oh, one more detonator, and this is gonna be a problem for somebody. A box of nails? Should I take that with me too? Come on, girly. You coming? Follow me this way, then. I got places to go. I need one more detonator. That would be crucial to the success of this new mission coming into play. You guys never come down here. This is actually a really hostile area. People get up on these hills and over there on the hill, and they're always like just waiting for you to stop moving in your search for C4, because it's one of the best places to find C4. But yeah, it really is not a good place to just hang out and linger. I love this town, but like I said, I like to go hang out in that red house, and you can see a lot of stuff and take care of yourself. Come on, big guy. We're going in here. Me and you. Yo. Come on. I don't got all day, dude. So many Zeds. The rain does help. It keeps it a little bit quieter. Here's my R12 is in that building. We're almost there. Almost there. I don't know how many times I've had to deal with people in those tree lines behind to my right over here shooting at me. But a lot. A lot. Wouldn't be surprised if it does happen again, but for now, let's just get some broken chain. No broken chain. No need for a broken chain. Alright, we're back. Gonna be in R12. We don't have to worry. It's gonna be here. Nobody panic. Nobody's not panicking. Fine. Don't worry. In here. Mocking me. Come on. Come on. Shh. Shh. Jurassic Park. Wow, I'm utterly surprised there's not one in here. In the Barnby, Livonia, when I used to come to Dolnik, there'd be like 6 of them in there. In here. Like, literally, you come to each floor and almost in every room there'd be one. Things have changed. What hell, fiddle stank? Let's get going. Oh yeah, I remember. I gotta go into this building down here because I want to check for detonators. I need one more detonator. One more. Uno más. Hey Cam, good morning. Thanks for being here, buddy. Sorry, I'm in a little stressful situation here. Just trying to get myself another boomstick. C4 detonators. We're getting all the goodies right now. Box of nails. That's the funniest one. Come on, detonator. Give me one more detonator, and we'll just go right now and hit a base. Any moment, detonator. I've seen them up here before, but it's not very likely. I think there's still one more building I can go to, the textile plant. I didn't go to that yet. Or the factory, whatever they call this thing. I don't even know. I call it a textile plant. Here I've seen them. I can get one more detonator. We could have some fun. Oh yeah, I just got word from Monty Sauce, the boss, that she's asking you guys to like the stream. She said, please like the stream. I said, I don't want to ask him that. Come on. But she insists. So please, can you like the stream? That'd be very helpful. The boss is here. She's breathing down my neck. If you guys could just like the stream, it'll really help me out. I don't want to get fired. Did I look at this? I don't think I did. Oh, well, that one I did, but this one. This is the building I want. Right here. Right here. We're going to get it right here. Go blow somebody up. Time to go blow somebody up. Alright, we gotta go find a base now. They're all over the place. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the north. But they are around. Oh, finally a rope. We can go fishing. Let's get out of here. We get out of Dolnik. Oh, I didn't go in here yet. We got out of Dolnik, and we will head... We're going to go west first, so I can check a convoy. But we have NVGs also. That's huge. I just need a strap. We'll check its convoy location, but then we're going to move on. Okay, go this way. Okay, successful run here in Dolnik. In HBL, I used to be able to go down here and do what I just did there, and I would just stay here. I would just live in Dolnik. So I would log off and run around for a while, come back to Dolnik and log off. Point is, every time I would wake up, I would search Dolnik, and I would have like 10 C4 on me and detonators in like the first season, and I'd walk them up to Barnby up at Copa and drop them off for them. So they had all sorts of resources, like the explosives. I was feeding them like once a week, 10 of them, and like C4s and the controllers for it. It was a lot of fun doing that. I really liked it. That's what got me into the prison, was I did that long enough. Hey, Eck, what's up, dude? Hope you're well, man. 9 a.m. tomorrow Saturday? Yes. Tomorrow bridge, 9 a.m. That's perfect for tomorrow. That's my plan, bridge, with or without tuna. I'm going. I'll be there. I do have to work. I plan on finishing it tonight, but I have a dinner, so I don't know if I'll be able to finish it all tonight. But I can finish it by tomorrow by 9 a.m. is how I see it. So we will be good to go. We'll be good to go. And if I can't finish it by 9 a.m. tomorrow, shame on me. Because, damn it, I'm better than that. No, I can. Unless we run into something crazy, which is very, very unlikely. If anybody's ever worked for a clerk, as a clerk, or for a law firm, or with a law firm, thank you, babe. A lot of the stuff that they do is boilerplate-ish. It's a lot of the same arguments. If you have a case where somebody broke their arm in an automobile accident, then the arguments that the defense makes is typically the same, and so it's just a lot of similar things. This one that I have coming up is more of a boilerplate type of response, and so it's easier to respond because I know what works, and I know the cases. I don't have to do so much researching. It's mostly about the writing portion, which I love and thrive at, is the writing portion. All good like West Virginia. I like that cave. Hope you're well, man. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're going to be there tomorrow, 9 a.m. maybe. Do a little run around. You guys got to come rescue me from the PvP zone before we do anything else. I'm going to be stuck in the heart of the shit when I wake up on that server. And that's cool. I'm down with that. I'm just saying. Maybe I might do a warm-up before I start playing, so that I'm ready for some PvP when I get back on. A little deathmatch warm-up. I gotta head west more. I think I'm just heading straight. Or I think I'm heading straight west. I gotta head north more. Okay. Watches are not my thing, John, as far as like, do I look into them? And I'm fascinated with the make on them, John, but I'm not a watch guy in the same way. It's like my car fascination. I love the mechanics of a car. I love the parts of the car. I love how that stuff all operates. As far as like, do you like a Shelby, a 69 Shelby? Well, I know that's a cool car, well, if it exists, but I don't know like what it looks like, even, if that makes sense. So I respect the engineering of the watches. I don't know them. Like, I listen to Running Man streams at times. That dude knows his watches, and I don't know. Does Barnby also? I didn't know that. No, I am not the same when it comes to watches like that. But I do know weapon scopes pretty well, John. There's a hippie festival in West Virginia. I bet it's one of the best hippie festivals around, man. West Virginia's good for that, isn't it? Having some groups of hippies. Michigan's good for it. Maybe everywhere's good for it. I don't know. Sometimes you can find a tunny in here. I heard that the Blaze has been utterly nerfed. I didn't understand that. I've used it in the past, and I felt like it was nerfed. But I heard, through a reliable streamer named Holly Rex, that it's nerfed to the point where it's not worth having the Blaze anymore. And I think I'm going to switch it with the Savannah, to be honest, even though this thing kicks like a mule. No, I'm not. I'm just not. No, yeah. If it was a tunny, I'd switch it. Another scoop. Just stop, dude. I'm going to shoot you. Don't make me. Don't make me. You're good. All right. Not going to waste the big fat rounds. These are for players. M2 Super handed down to me? That is incredible. That's incredible, Cave. That's awesome, man. Why was it handed down? You just, like, you kept it in the family? Man, I don't know where I am. I'm trying to look at the map. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed right there. Let's follow this road for a quick second. If we see the lumber camp, that's what I'm looking for, is a lumber camp. I'm in a group chat with a bunch of fantasy football players who all happen to be lawyers also, which I'm second place in and just made the playoffs. Can't wait. Can't wait to win the whole thing. Anyways, these guys are always chatting, and it's incredibly funny. I would love to let everybody see the chat because I can't because I'm never gonna betray that trust. But it is. You think a bunch of lawyers get together and the conversation would be an intelligent, fun conversation, and it's just hilarious how it's not. It's hilarious how little it is professional and how many F-bombs are dropped in here. It's wonderful. No professionalism in private. All right, here's our camp. We're going to head straight down the hill over here. There's like a sheer drop, and this is where there's a possibility of another convoy. Then after this convoy, I'm heading north. We got these suckers to go put on someone's door, some plastic explosives. So we're going to go do that next. Let's just get down here and check this road, see if we got any convoy. And if we do and can get a key card, I'll go do the key card right now. Then we can go blow people up. Excited about this. I haven't tried to breach a base like this just by myself in a long time. The last one we did was the Soviets, and it was just me planting and going on it. And damn it, we wrecked them. I was in and out of that base in minutes. That's the key, is going quick. And without scoping this out, I don't know if I'll be able to go as quick as I want, but I don't care. We're looking for a fight anyways when we get to this point. What's your scope, USO, Night Force? I like EOTechs. EOTechs are awesome. What are you talking about? Here's our road coming up. So he passed it down because he's not able to shoot anymore, and you're keeping it in the family. That's awesome, Cave. That's awesome, man. That's cool that you guys you guys have that. You know what I mean? My dad is not like, so I'm obviously military guy. My dad is not. So my dad was a school administrator. He didn't even like the idea, I think, that I went to the military, if I'm going to be honest with you. But my grandpa was a big inspiration for it. Very interesting how all that stuff works, isn't it? But yeah, my dad, so like he passed me down, point is, he passed me down golf clubs, which is cool, but it's not the same. Not the same. Still got those. I can't golf for shit, but I got them. All right, let's go north. Let's go find a base. This is where the convoy would be. It's not here. So we're going to abandon that mission and head north to go find a place to pick on. Hey, Tuna chat. Gitsy Watch Guy JG comment. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. Philip, what do you mean by that? If you want to throw a comment down, I'll read it out. And I hope you're well, by the way, Philip. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. I should have started right there. Sorry. You're a lunker, and you've been a lunker for 2 months, and I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. Gitsy Watch Guy. Is that what is that one? I'm sorry. I'm lost there. Help me out. I'm lost a lot of times though, so I do need help a lot, Philip. Gitsy, sir, that's a watch guy? Is that what it is? I wish I was more of a watch guy. Then I would understand this, I bet. Or is that just glad to see you and I'm just an idiot? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. That could easily be the case. It's been the case so many times, it just seems like the logical answer here. Where is everybody? We're going north. Yeah, yep. I gotcha. I gotcha, Phil, yeah. I wish I were a watch guy, man. I appreciate them, don't get me wrong, I really do. Anything that has good engineering, I'm a big fan of. As much as I'm not I don't know fashions, but I am fashionable, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like looking like a bum, is what I'm getting at. And looking like a bum to me could mean a whole bunch of things. I want to stay modern as far as my look goes and then look clean and crisp, you know, that's the idea. So, I wear watches, I just don't know, like, I'm not a watch guy, so to say. So I just buy ones that are efficient and work well and look good to me. And mainly, I think I'm not a watch guy because they're so damn expensive for the really good ones. I think that was just as a younger guy, I never got into it because I couldn't afford anything like that. Does expensive always mean good engineering? I would argue no, John. I would argue that some complex also doesn't equal good engineering, but watches are complex, so it's hard to say that that's a downfall. But yeah, no, I don't think expensive means good. And there was a time in my life I thought that, but not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, the Zed's already there. That's interesting. I gotcha, Philip. Sorry I didn't put that together, dude. I remember you saying that. Now that you just said it there, I remember you saying it. I sounded like that watch guy. Dude, okay. It's all put together now. Thank you, Philip. Now I got it. Sorry I'm so slow on the uptake, brother. Sorry it took 9 comments for me to understand one thing. Story of my life, man. Story of my life. Thanks for explaining and being patient, though. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. I'm a bum then. Cave Squat, you are not. You are not. I call myself a bum because when I procrastinate, I feel like a bum. So that's why it is. That's all it is. I feel like I'm bumming. I'm literally in sweats right now. It's more like when you're going to court and trying to make an impression. You just don't want to go. Like, if I show up in just like a collared shirt or something, that's the wrong impression to make in a court, you know? That's all I think I mean. I think. I'm fashionable when I have to make an impression. That's what I should say. I don't always have to make an impression, though. Like right now, sweatpants. That dude might be smart enough to be a lawyer, but remember, he's still a fish. A stupid, pea-brained fish. Don't ever forget that. Sometimes it takes him a little longer to figure things out. Isn't that the funny thing? Isn't that the funny thing? It's almost as if we're all humans here, and nobody is better than anybody, and we all rely on each other to do good things. Huh. Almost as if. Almost as if we shouldn't discredit each other and we should rely on each other a little bit more. It's hard to do. Very hard to do. Hard to find reliability, right? Still, my point stands. Doesn't matter your walk of life, you're valuable. That's what it is. That's what it means. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go blow shit up. Now that I just called everybody valuable. Excuse me while I go blow the doors off of someone's hinges and steal their shit. I gotta shut my window blade a little, or my window shade. There we go, now I can see. Had a little glare action. Gucci summer suit? Ooh. Is that like the banana hammock? You got the 2025 Badlands. I'm the happiest camper of all time. Good for you. Bronco? Is that what you're talking about, Skeeve? Very nice looking. If that's what you have, that's very nice looking. I like that. Just pulled it up on the old phone. Turns out I'm in the middle of a forest. The monthly's ridiculous. Yeah, it must be that. That's a gorgeous. That thing is good looking though. Damn. Thing's good looking. It'll be incentive to keep working, right? Right, Skeevel? Be incentive to keep working. I enjoy nice things also, though. That's the... Like, we work hard. We should have nice things. If you're a hard-working person and you're getting some things done, why wouldn't you have something nice to look for it? Monty works really hard, and I love that she does that. So, like, for Christmas, I want to take care of her and get her some nice things because she doesn't get to spend her money on herself. Right now, we're needing that paycheck to help out with getting through life, right? So, totally different. Eventually, that's all going to change as I take on more full-time roles with being a lawyer, or this pans out. One of the two is going to happen. And as that happens, hopefully it'll reduce the amount of work she has to do. She deserves nice things and not to have to work all the time. Just like all you guys. A 1966 Bronco cost $2,500. That's ridiculous. I can't buy a 5090 video card for $2,500 now. $3,000 a piece. Yeah, I think I'm heading west. I gotta go this way to go north. No big deal. We'll figure it out. Go to the top of that peak over there. We'll see everything we need. Everything we need. See you, Troll. Thanks for being here, buddy. Sorry I missed that, dude. Thanks for being here. Just searching for a house to blow up. You'll need a magazine for this AKM, but I don't know. I don't know. I would have dropped it for the R12. AKMs are cool, but I don't think I'm going to find a magazine is the issue. Whatever, we'll take it with us. Maybe we can exchange it when we blow someone's house up. Oh, do we go to, like, Blandisco, that's right next to the gas zone? I don't know. That seems like a pretty good idea. Or Brenna. Yeah, we're going to the first one we see. Dave, let me take a look. Sleeper, I see your snow, man. Nice, dude. Nice. Would you say you put that? You popped a pic in the content feed? Let me see. Content. I didn't see that. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet there, Cave. All these sweet kittens. Lauren, your kittens are so sweet. I forgot to... I was in the middle of responding to that, then I got distracted. But those cats are so sweet. The little black one, I had a little black one called Fresno when I was growing up, and I loved him so much. So cute. Oh. Very cute kitties. I have a soft spot for cats. I'm ever going to get worked up to the point of getting angry. More than likely it's going to be because somebody hurt a cat or something, and I'm just, that's enough. That's it. It's my last straw. Skeevel. Discord's fun. But I get the reservation there about going onto it. It took time for me to get familiar with it, but now that I am, it's fun. It's like a continuation of the chat you're in now in many ways. And mine, it becomes a little bit more personal life stuff. So like posting animal pictures, or like I get a bunch of snow. I'll throw it into a picture. Looks like that's what Sleeper just did. He got some snow and he threw it into a picture into the channel. So like things like that. We just kind of share everyday life stuff. A little bit like Facebook almost, but just for our community. So our inside jokes work. Guys, is this the one? I mean, we're sitting here in the middle of no. I'm going in this house. We're going in here. This is it. All right, let's do it. Enter code. I don't got a code. I just got an explosive. Come on. This is gonna be fun. Okay, look tonight. Got it. Put you to there, and then where's the other? I bet it's in here. Yeah. You to there. Okay, give me you back. Woo! One down. I think we went through a wall right there. I think there was a door there, and it's no longer there. A dummy base? Well, look who's the dummy. Nope, never mind. I take it back. I want that scope. Give me that scope. And I want my battery. Well, this is not nearly as good as I needed it to be. Oh, I'll take that, though. A little replenishment. Gonna have to drop some shotgun stuff. That's a shame. Just don't need it. He doesn't have a detonator, though, so that makes it a lot harder for me to do this. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Well, that's dissatisfying. I was hoping for so much more. I could take over his base. That'd be rude, but I could do it. Do the video description, then scroll down. The link will be there. Cool. Don't need your tape anymore. I don't know. What else we want from them? Seems like we're not getting anything else, really. Old habits from what's it called? HBL. I don't want to just leave out all their stuff, you know? That feels too rude. And there you go. I don't want this now. I can't even use it. Well, I tell you what, though, I learned something. One C4 takes down a whole wall. So if we can go get a few more C4, we can just keep taking down walls. Actually, give me this. Give me this. We're going to go bury this bag of goodies somewhere. Let's go bury this bag of goodies. There's town. We can go do some fighting, too. I'm going to go bury this bag of goodies. I'm going to go find out on the map where we put it. And then I'll put the C4 in here, and we can come back to this server. We'll get more C4, and we can go after that. Oh, this is Nadbor up there. No doubt, that's Nadbor. Gotta be Nadbor. Okay. Let's go. Got a couple of things, but that was a waste. More of a waste than a bonus, you know? More of a waste than good. I mean, it didn't matter. We just found those anyways. It was all meant for this, so... The experience was fun. And we learned about these walls. I think that's the critical point, is we learned that these walls are only 1 C4 thick. So there's never a need to have to do the box explosive, the IED. Between these two trees, this looks like the best spot. Let's do it. No, I keep you. What are we gonna leave here? I'll leave you. You're broken, so you don't matter. I'll leave 2 pieces of food, just in case. What else? What else? Oh, here's some shotgun ammo. I think that's it. That's all we're going to put in there. 1 more piece of food, just in case. Those go bad. I want that C4. That's what we're here for. That's why we're burying it. We want to get that C4 later. So right here, it's not buried, like it's not hidden, but damn, it would take some skill to find that, I'd think. We need that many A's afterwards. Yeah. So the detonators, you can only use them once. Once you pop it, like when I popped those 2, I had 2 detonators. I'm never going to be able to just grab those C4 detonators and throw them onto another C4. They're done. They're used and it's over. It's about the electrical signal. Lauren's got a lot of good qualities. Investigating is maybe her best, though, Skeeve. Just so you know. Skevrel. She is very good at figuring things out and getting to the right answer. Well, I just got news. Monty's leaving me. She's out of here. She's leaving me to have to do this all alone while she goes grocery shopping and Christmas shopping. She's leaving me. I guess I'll be okay. I guess I'll make it through.
Are you gonna be okay, Chew?
Aw.
You gonna be okay, Tuna?
See, she looks out for me. She's leaving me! All alone, high and dry. About time. Finally wised up. Glorin, I was looking at it, but I have not. I'm going to look tonight, Glorin, and let's talk about it tomorrow, because I don't have a frame of reference right now that I'm willing to start speaking on, and I'll just sound stupid if I do that. So give me a night to look it up and kind of get some details, because I don't know what happened. I just know that they brought no witnesses as the defense. That if there are no witnesses, there are no witnesses, right? Like, I don't, but they didn't even bring in a character witness. Why not? They didn't want to open the door to character, let me think, character testimony. So that might be why they didn't bring anybody. There was also talk about the jury instructions being improper, but again, I haven't looked into it enough. So give me till tomorrow, and let's talk about it then if you have time. You're more than welcome to say anything you want about it. I just won't be able to, like, agree or disagree until I get a little bit more time, is all I'm saying. Okay, no spoilers. Okay. She's like a modern-day Sherlock, absolutely. When her and Emily get together, just get out of the way, guys. You're going to get caught if you're doing something wrong. Hey, little military base. Let's go here. So this is Nadbor. This is Nadbor military. I need to get some water, but we'll get there. Oh, a grenade? I'll take that, too. Okay, buddy, I hear you. You're thirsty. I hear you. Making the noise every 2 minutes isn't going to make me forget. Or it's not going to allow me to forget, you know? Like, you can do it every 10 minutes and I'd still remember that you're thirsty. I'm going to eat food to make you unthirsty. How about that? I hate eating to quench thirst. But sometimes you don't get a choice and you just do what you gotta do. You know? And decided yesterday morning not to. He was going to testify, decided yesterday morning not to. He should not testify, first. No, I'd already said that earlier. I would never put him on the stand. Why? Because he, more than likely, the evidence is showing that he's probably the perpetrator of the action, including what I read was he admitted something. I take that with a grain of salt until I can see it better. But if he admitted to, quote unquote, chopping up the body, which is what I read, then he's already lost. So don't put him on the stand. There's no reason to doing anything. Just let him sit there and watch. He probably wants to testify too. He probably is like telling him, "No, let me in there. I'll have a great testimony." And he won't. He won't because he's nuts and the evidence is so poor against him. He should just shut up, let his lawyers work, and take the hit that's coming. Very interesting, though. Basically a PI. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lauren. It shows you're fascinated and you're interested. It doesn't look to me like you're like over the top about anything. It's more about like being curious, which is what I respect. I love that. I don't like to investigate to catch. I like to investigate because I'm curious. I think you get a much better investigation that way. A much less bias investigation. I would say more fair, but what is fair? One, two, three. What are they all doing here? I would love to get a semi-automatic weapon, like this AKM mag or something like that. That would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. Ooh, I like that. Is this the one I want, though? That's the question. Ooh, it looks cool. We don't need those glasses anymore. We look too cool now. Ooh, it's kind of bright. Ah, better. Never mind, we still need the glasses. Little things like this bench right here. You just sit like this and watch, and people just tend to just walk right past you when you sit in these. You guys have seen me do this stuff. I just sit here and watch people walk right past me. They just don't pay attention much. If you can get little spots like this and just hang tight, reassess, make sure you're alone, then move on. That's always my goal when I do this. When I'm walking in behind benches and stuff. I think I'm going to roll out of this location. Let's keep going north, though. Go into Nadbor. And then we can check out if we got any, ooh, what's that about? Tire just sitting over there. Nothing that I care about. Get a little sneaky. Let's get a little bit calm here. Take a deep breath and move into this with some authority. That white shirt is too bright to leave out here. And he's gonna get left right there because I'm sick of him. How bright this white shirt is, though, anybody will see that. That's what we didn't really want. Dottie. We gotta go fill up the water. We're gonna go into Nadbor. Let's just go. Forget about it. Let's go to Nadbor. Come here, you. Come on, lady. Woo. Appreciate everybody being here. We got 70 people watching. Thank you, guys. If you don't mind, could you please hit that like button? It goes a long way for me. It makes me feel good about myself. I can face myself in the mirror later today if you hit that like button. Otherwise, I just have to look away and hope I look good because whew, I'll have no confidence to looking in the mirror. Please hit that like button, please. And if you don't want to, it's okay too. It's really not that vital. I was joking before. Good old Nadbor. This is a classic. Oh, Livonia location here. Good old Nadbor. This is where we should have came with our bombs. Damn it! Something tells me they have more than 2 doors though in there. Something tells me they're sporting at least 3 doors. Pink. Right in the back of the dome. I've fought so many people at this construction site right here. And I don't know why. They just like to sit up there and watch over the town, I guess. But I've seen so many people right here and right there. Oh, and this one too. Just crazy. Crazy amounts of people. And they're usually watching this building right there. So I guess that's where everybody goes to shoot people, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not even on the correct side to see the people that I've seen in the past. We'll go check it out in a second. I'd live in Nadbor. No, I'd live outside of Nadbor, let's be real. I don't want to live in the city. It's gone to shit since these Zeds took over. Friend's dead. You coming? See you, boys and girl. Pow! Check our back trail for a second. Let's make sure we're not getting snuck up on. You're not going to sneak up on us. You're too loud, Zed. Good shot there. Escape. I don't want to get shot, man. I'm out of here now. I didn't know people could shoot back. Wait a minute. Why is that open? That's interesting. Looks like it's going to be open because somebody's in there, right? Because it's open and yet the front door is closed. So is somebody up in there? Somebody answer me. Answer me. What if I just throw a grenade up there? We'd find out if somebody's up there, right? It'd be pretty quick. We'd find out fairly quick if somebody's up there. If we threw a grenade up there. Or if we put a mine out in front. Put a mine out in front. My answer for everything. Just put a mine out in front. Get them coming down the stairs. If they're going up, they won't get them. It was too close. Close enough. Let me go. He's gonna go. Not how you get water in Nadbor. This is not how you get water in Nadbor. I have done a poor job of that. I've done an excellent job of being mischievous and screwing things up. Do I have to keep going north? I just want to get in a gunfight. I think I'm going to have to keep going north. The water's back that way. But, like, who wants to go get water now that I've thrown mines and stuff up at people's houses? Ah, I guess I do. What are you going to do? You know, you need water. Come on, big fella. All that anger for such a quick loss. I don't like the side of things. I feel very exposed right now. Ah, trees. Tree line. There's a church, and the water is like right outside the church, if I remember right. Might be up this hill a little bit. Come on. Give me that water. There it is. It's like right over here. Oh, his arms are up. Why are his arms up? Get me out of here. Get me out of this little hole. Why are his arms up? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Why are his arms up? I don't want to be making the friggin' thirsty sound the whole time if I'm hunting somebody now. This is the way to the water, so I wonder if they already got the water. And are left. I don't like it. Might have to skip water. What do I have for medicines? Nada. Okay. Oh shit, get up. The hell just happened there? It's like I was getting shot by something that I couldn't, like, it was weird. Ew. You like that little turn around the corner there that I just blasted that dude with? He stood no chance. That's called the old turnaround move. It works very well. That's why, right there is why you don't chase people, that guy. Tell that guy that next time. I don't so much care about the friend, but I want to kill both of these guys, to be honest. I'm sick of that. Sorry that I missed the chat, guys. I am obviously in a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a pickle. And I'm going to win it real quick. If I could get some... Problem is, am I just fighting these two guys, or do they have a base here and they're up in the and there's people watching from afar too? That's the problem right now. We don't know the answer to that, so I got to be very cautious with how I move around here. Let's just make sure we're good. We're listening more than anything right now. But I gotta recover my health. That's a big deal right now. I gotta recover the health. But Homeboy's shitting his pants right now. He doesn't know where I am. And he doesn't like that. And his friend's dead. He just lost all of his confidence right there. Heard. That's a different dude. That's a different dude. But he's going to give away my position if I'm not careful. The last thing I want to let is somebody else give away my position. Using this one. Want one more here. Come on. Don't make me retreat out. I need water, and that's obviously a problem. There was a guy in there. I don't know if he ran out or not, though, at this point. But he did shoot. So he either gave his position away for this other guy to go hunt, or he's working with the other guy, and I need to be very careful because I'm in a base town, and they could all be working together here. And I'm on the side of these guys are all working on the same team, and I'm the odd man here. And if I don't play it that way, I'll be dead much quicker. I think I need to get around and get to the hill. Then I can see down in here better. What shitbag shooting at me just to get their ass kicked? I love that. Makes me happy. I'm gonna go up the hill. Bit of a risk here, but let's just make it a long risk. Let's make it a long flight out and cut up. We're not retreating yet. I'm just gonna swing around. I need to eat more food though to get my water back up, or else I don't want to lose. If I go to yellow health, this is over. I'll get my ass kicked in the next fight. That's the dangerous part, the road. Now all these open fields are not exactly ideal, but they're not the worst right here. Oh, any water source, anything would be nice right now. So if you don't know what I'm doing, they don't know where I am and what I'm doing either. That's the point. The point of this giant flank is so that they do not know where I am and what I'm doing. I'm going to swing around to the high side to where I was by that carnival area, and I'm going to shoot down at them. And I'll have height and I'll have sight. And if I have height and I have sight, then I might be able to take at least one more of them before I have to go fight the last one straight up. And that's the goal. Oh yeah, that's why you never chase somebody in the military. That guy thought he had me dead to rights. I walked through a door, turned around, and pointed my gun at it. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. That's how you, like, every time, that's what's going to get you killed. But what they did was they split up because they thought I was just going to sprint away and run away, and I didn't do that. I killed the one and then ran away from the other. So, yeah, they just got fooled is all. They got played like chumps is what they got. And now I'm going to go kill his friend. It's a good shooting spot up here. That's why I'm coming back up this way. Couple of good shooting spots, if I'm being honest. I think they were down there hunting too, those guys, because yeah, they were obviously they're obviously geared up. They've got like M4s with silencers on them, is what that was. At least that's what it looked like, or sounded like. The second guy shooting absolutely sounded like an M4 silenced. Hey, truck. Looks in pretty good condition, too. I think I looked at that. There's a base over here or something, isn't there? Don't mind me. Just get into a new position so I can kill a man. Don't mind me. Where were we when this happened? It was down that way. Yeah, this is a hard spot to see anything. This might not be what I need to do. I might need to be in this tree line up here. I think that's what I need to do. Boy, that was fun. But I really would want to get one more kill here before I gotta go. Come on. Give me one more. There's that base over there. This is where that other base is. This is where the door was open. It's closed now. You see that? Or is it not? Oh, it looks closed now. Or am I crazy? It might not be. I might be straight onto it. Well, what a shame this is. Can't get in any buildings, can't get any high ground because all the buildings are closed down with bases. Go back to your base. Walk this way like you're going to go into the... Oh. Go there and open that door. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. This is a shame. We got left 2 more. Alright, we're going to have to eat another one. I gotta get my health up, keep my health up. I can't let it just sit there and go down. It's gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me in one shot if that happens. The guy's watching that body, right? He hasn't left that body. He's around it in some way, shape, or form. Problem is, there's 55 houses he could be hiding in and watching that body. If I didn't see him the first time, they could be right in that same spot. I still don't know where that first spot was. So this is a tough situation to go be aggressive on. This is more of a sit and wait situation at this point. They were already ultra aggressive, and that's why he got shot on his way in. I expect they're going to be moving around at some point, or one of them at least. I just don't know. We don't know if there's not 2 or 3 of them or what. We don't know enough about the situation to go hunting into the town. But I am excited to see one because I will take his head clean off for shooting at me. Little payback. His buddy's already felt it. He's next. Come on, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Go down this road, go to your base, make a mistake here. Dang it. Evil, I gotta get that Discord link fixed. I don't love that. I hate that thing is telling you it's expired because I'll have to fix that. I'll figure that out. Maybe there's a permanent one or something. Maybe I put the website in it. Just a straight up website link. And if you look me up, LawyeringTuna, if you look me up, I'll direct you to it. Unless you're able to throw... Miss Allie, there you are. There we go. Thank you, Miss Allie. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just had to keep reading. You're already on it. Good teams. Tell you, make the dream work. Thanks, Miss Allie. Go back to shooting this jerk who shot me, who hit me with his shots. Ballsy would it be to go down there and grab water really quick? I'm just gonna grab some water. Let me see where the fountain is. I'm not opposed to that. Jeez, that scared me. Let me see where the fountain is here. So we're looking at the church. At that church over there that's all based up, there's a fountain right next to it. You know what you could have just caused? The trouble you could have just caused me. So they've... Is that open? They've captured the well. That's shit. They've captured the well. There's no just jump into the well. That's a shame. There is another water point here, but let's see if we can find it. I thought there was another water point. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Okay, I take it back. We're not getting to that well. It's too much, it's too in there. Dang it. Well, we gotta go get water, though. So, perhaps our little feat is over at this point. I gotta go get water. Oops, I don't want that. I'm at a point where if I don't go get water, it's gonna be a problem. Is there any little water points around here? Like water sources? Groundwater type stuff? A lake? Anything like that? I don't see anything. Not in Nadbor. It's all north and west. Dang! Maybe I can open. Let's capture the water. Capture water in the bottle. The sad truth about being a lone wolf is you don't always get the fights you want, and you can't pick the fight you get. And you can't pick whether or not you're going to get everything you want out of the fight. This is the perfect example of me winning a battle and losing the war, so to say, because that guy's just going to wait this dude out, first off. He's going to wait for him to come back, then he's going to get all of his stuff back. And there's not much I can do about it besides donate my stuff if I run in there foolishly just looking for a fight. So I'm in a friggin' rock and hard place right now. Frustrating. It's frustrating knowing I can beat that guy in a 1v1 fight, but not knowing where he's hidden or where he's gotten to. So much further down is where we were fighting. Alright, I gotta move. I'm not gonna stay here all day. I gotta get water. What a shame. That's the house we thought he was in. Well, I knew he was in. Was it that one? I don't know. Yeah, I hate this. Sorry, guys. I'm not going to stick around to that. I'm not going to lose a fight because someone's just hanging out in a building I didn't see him run into. That's just not the way to go about it. I guess they get to keep their stuff today. But they have to live with the fact that they had a jump on me, 2 people, and I just took them out and walked away unscathed for the most part. They got to live with that fact. But I got to live with the fact that I didn't get their stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that fact. It is what it is, though. What are you going to do? Let's get the hell out of this field and move on with life. We got lots of stuff. We'll get more. Oh, Allie, which Discord you put in there? Allie. Alright, I just caught up. We're good on Discord now. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know what's up with that link. Maybe I can just put the website in, and but I'll fix that and Stream Elements is where that's gonna be. I think that's the name of that stream platform. Well, you're faction Discord. Well, there you go. Hey, if you're trying to get some fans, you just got you. That's no problem. I think you got a lot here. get out of these open fields. I'm just not a fan of this, but as soon as we get back to the tree line, we're heading north still. At least we got our gunfight. That's nice. Happy we got to deal with that. Happy they had the advantage and lost the fight. That makes me even more happy. Disappointed that I didn't get any stuff out of it. We can always go back. I really do think that they were based there. I just have a feeling that those guys were based there. They have some really nice gear on them right then. There were at least 2, if not 3, because the third, I think there was 3. I think that third guy either roamed in or didn't want to be known and then made a mistake and got known. Got spotted. You've fixed the stream elements a couple of times and it's still causing issues. Maybe it's the website. Well, I'll look into it too, Allie, but there's something up there. That's weird. That's weird that we can't get that to be constant and work constantly. I'm going to take a look and see what other, like, what Running Man and Barnaby do and stuff, and see how theirs are set up, and I'll mimic. Don't reinvent the wheel. The old turnaround move still works. I've been doing the turnaround move since Halo. Since the original Halo. You get a shotgun, and you get people who will chase you, and you just go just turn a corner, and then turn immediately back around, start walking towards the corner, and they almost always want to clear the corner before they bring their gun up. And then you just got a nice, easy tap. Awesome, Steve. Yeah. Allie's awesome. Yeah. You got your cat pictures in? Let me look. I'm kind of on a main road, but we're gonna look anyways. I like cats. Oh, Cave, dude. Now that's cool, dude. That picture you sent, Cave, that's cool. Or that you put into the content portion. I like that one. Oh, look at those two with their sweaters. That's hilarious, Keith. That's hilarious, man. Dude, I love it. These two. Oh, the bunnies. The cute kitties and the bunnies. Menace. I gotta quit showing Monty Sauce the bunny pictures. She's like back on track for liking bunnies again. I gotta quit showing her. She has access to them now. She's in the Discord now. Oh no. Gonna have little bunnies running around any day now. I appreciate everybody being here, by the way. Please hit that like and subscribe. We're gonna keep this going a little bit longer here. Go north, see if we can't find one more city and scope it out. Maybe take somebody's stuff. I don't know. Kind of feeling like a bully now that I got shot at. Feeling like being a bully and hunting some folk. Maybe we should go back and just go get that guy. Nah, not worth it to me. I like being able to walk away from the fight, which does mean that sometimes I have to abandon the loot, which sucks. I always hate doing it, but, you know, it is what it is. Habits are so fun, right? Eric, what's up, dude? How you doing, Eric? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're well. I just feel so outgunned also when I don't have a semi-automatic in that scenario with 2 dudes coming. You know, like that's makes it hard. There might have been 3 for all we know. I know there were that last shot that was taken. That was a different gun. Doesn't mean that guy didn't have 2 guns. But that was a different gun than the original, which was silenced. And it makes you wonder, why wouldn't you use the silenced pistol or gun in that situation? And his buddy was fully chatted out when he came through that door. Man, that was fun. We'll have to go back to Nadbor and maybe, like, I think that's what we have to do, is let's go get our C4, and then we go back to Nadbor and we go let ourselves in. That's exactly what we'll do. I think they just sealed their fate by shooting at me. I feel good about that decision. That's what we're going to do on this server. Our new goal in this server is to destroy Nadbor entirely. Every base in Nadbor, I want to remove every wall. That's the goal now for this server. I like that I giggle afterwards, but I mean it. Oh, look at that. What a great way to end this. Let's go up there. Let's get to Copa. What a great way to conclude a stream. Let's make it to Copa. Kill anybody in there, anybody that follows us in. Find an R12. We got our goal. It's back at Nadbor. Shit, I'll go down to Dolnik and just load up on C4. They don't know what they don't know what they just did today. They don't understand it yet. They're gonna learn. Oh, another rabbit. Oh, her passed out and sleeping. That is menace. That is too much, dude. That is too much. So nice. A passed out sleeping bunny is maybe cuter than a passed out sleeping kitty. That's nuts. I didn't think that was possible. So, Steve, the hairless, is it hypoallergenic? Is it good for people who don't or who have allergies? Or was this a thing where you were like, no, I really like the hairless ones? Like, how did that happen? If you want to tell. You don't have to tell anything, but I'd love to know how that happened. Hey, Lobster, what's up, dude? Been a while, Lobster. Hope you're well, man. Hope everything is good. We're going to go try to end this one on a high note. I killed the guy, but I couldn't take his stuff because he had a buddy or two watching him, watching his body, and it was kind of getting, it was a little heated in Nadbor. So I had to move on, but we're going to go up to Copa, and we're going to shoot up Copa and be done. We'll see what we can do here. There it is. Look at that place. Glorious, glorious Copa. Can see it from all around. Monty Sauce is out buying me presents, so I've been watching on the phone all the places she's going so I can know what kind of presents I'm getting. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that again. I would never do that again. We need water, too. Copa's got water. Let's go get water from Copa. Oh, no. Hey, Monty. How are you, honey? Hope you're well. Nice job, Menace. Nice job. Menace, you're really living up to your name right now, buddy. Guys, tomorrow, Menace and Cave Squatch and hopefully Bridge Troll and all you guys, hopefully we're all going to be hanging out tomorrow in Empire Z. If you can't be there, you can't be there. No big deal. 9 a.m. I'm going to be running around in Empire Z tomorrow. It's a Star Wars server. So if you're into Star Wars and you've not seen this, you don't want to miss it. Come by, check it out. I also have videos you could watch about being on this server, but... Oh, It's so much more fun and live and in person. You can ask questions. I can take you places, give you a little tour. And by give you the tour, I mean ask Bridge Troll and ask Cave Squatch to give me a tour for your to answer your question. Eating food for water right now, and I hate doing it, but it's got to be done, you know? Sometimes you gotta just shut up and color. I was told once by a sergeant, and he was right. Sometimes the situation isn't what you want, and there's nothing you can do about that. I don't see Zeds, and we all know... Did I do that one? We all know there'll be 7 million Zeds if somebody's over there. Remember that guy that chased after me and died? That's why you don't chase. You move tactically all the time. I say that, but I don't do it in the game either, so... But I still think if that was me coming through that door, I would have swung out wide and, like, had my gun up the whole time. I think that's what I would have done. But heat of the moment, and when you start feeling like you can get... When you start tasting blood, you stop thinking. I think they're hyperallergenic. I think they are too, Skeeve. I really do. I truly just gave a lady so much money for cats, and I didn't ask questions because I knew my lady would be. Oh, that's cool. Dude, Skeeve, completely understood. Enough said. Got it. Understood. That I understand. Making your lady happy and having to spend a bunch of money to do so, that I understand. Yeah, completely. Not understanding why you're doing it, again, completely understand. That's funny. Oh, we get to see all your lightsabers? Nice, Menace. Your plethora of lightsabers? That is, if I live through the PvP zone. Actually, it won't matter if I live or die. As long as you don't die, I'll get to see them. I am going to load into a PvP zone tomorrow, though, and we're going to go after him. Which is okay, I'm down with that. Handing them out like Oprah. You get a lightsaber! You get a lightsaber! You get a lightsaber! You all get a lightsaber! Whole crowd's going crazy for Menace. Menace! Menace! Eric. Love will make you do almost anything. Exactly right. It is worth it, Eric. I agree. I agree. I know there's stories of people who have found it not worth it, but I think that they didn't find the right person. But no, it is. It can change you and make you a better person. Finding love. I agree, Eric, completely. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a bunch of Zeds to go kill. Show and tell with Menace tomorrow. Yeah! Throw them up on the screen. I like that idea. Under your seat! There's a lightsaber! Everyone's going crazy for Menace. I love it. Menace, you're going to be a hero tomorrow. Come here. No, come here. You don't have to go too far. You don't have to run. You could just walk. I wasn't going to, like, move. You could have just walked over to me and been accurate instead. That's what I kind of preferred. Oh, you would have got it. You would have got it. Maybe there's an R12 in here, and I can feel good about myself again. Giving right at me. He's like, what did you just do? Time for that R12. No questions asked. We're getting an R12. Huh. There's a shotgun sitting right there. Who died, right? Where are you? You me? Very complex, that one. Alright. So we know what we're getting into in here. If I walk into that courtyard, I am then in the kill zone, right? Let's check that window. I don't see anybody. So we're going to go through this door. Seen. Somebody's in here. Let's get to a better position and see if we can't get to them. What's a better position? Where can I get these guys? Think this through. I don't know the answer here is the problem. I don't have the answer. But that's a fresh kill in there. And so he's going to be set up watching down in the courtyard, right? We just know that that's the case. And maybe he has experience with it because there's a bunch of stuff scattered around throughout there. New plan. That's right, Eric. New plan. I need water very badly, but I need to be safe going into this also. And I just know this base way too well. I know this spot better than anybody. And no doubt he's up in here watching down in there. But he's doing so in such a way that if I try to clear this building with a blaze, I'm sure he's got the angles covered. And he'll hear me coming the whole time. I wanted to hear him. If I could have heard him and kind of gotten pinpointed where he's acting or he's behaving, I could have done something. But right now, I don't know that I can. So let's get this straight, though. Like, Zeds weren't spawned in when I was watching from afar. So either he got here quick or he's been here and just been waiting this whole time, which is even worse, right? I didn't see those two. He could have walked right up onto me. Did I shut that door or did he? Shit. That's a dead body. Actually, better news. Let's get to our spot here. Locked up. D. Somebody's in here. Somebody's playing a game. If this is locked also. Yeah, somebody's in this place playing a game. They're up there. Without a doubt. I can't open these without a lockpick. Cannot do it. See all that? Like, this is dead man stuff. This is somebody's here. Somebody's playing a game in here. Without a doubt, somebody's playing a game in here. How do I spring the trap? That's the question. How do we spring the trap? Shite. I really feel like this is going to be negative if I go out there and try to just grab my water. But obviously I need water. Let's let it get dark and we'll go for it. That's a good idea, Eric. That's a good idea. I can try that. I'm going to let him know I'm here, and then I'm going to do something like that. And by let him know, I mean eat, like I'm doing right now. You'd be in that back building also. But why this being locked down? I mean, that just seems like a giveaway here. And what if they have NVGs and everything else, and they're just in here ready to go? I don't know. They could be. But we're going to get to that well here. We're going to let night fall, and then we're going to go to that well. How are we doing on ammo? 3 there, 18. We have plenty. Plenty. Keep going back to, there were no Zeds here when we were coming up. Which makes me think we're fine. We're going to be able to go over there fine, and I'm wasting time right now. But in the event that I'm wrong, I'm dead, right? So I might as well just wait it out a little bit. As dark as it's going to get. Well, that's not good. There's only 700 places to hide here. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Like, what could go wrong, right? All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a sprint to the back building. See if we get shot at all. Is that gate open or closed? Open. Door's open. I want to get into that door. There's only one window they'll be able to see me, and that's this one right there. The other two are too low. I'm going to make the sprint across here, guys. Door's closed, so we don't have to worry there. That's the window we got to worry about. I'm going to have to clear that room. There's shit everywhere. Is this locked too? So sketchy. Like somebody's trying to own this place. All right, I gotta go now into there. I'm gonna go up to that. I have to clear both directions. I'm gonna go up to that area right there is the goal. Here we go. So there's nothing here on this side of the building. So he'd have to shoot from here or in there or up on this walkway if he's going to shoot me. And I don't even know if they're there still. But that's their only options here. And since we just cleared all of this, I think it's time we go get some water. Okay, I feel better. John, we're still alive! Did you go have lunch, John? Oh my goodness! Had a new mobile home delivered? Dang! That's pretty impressive, Menace. That's no small delivery, dude. Yeah, sorry, I had to go check out my new mobile home. I got told it. That's awesome. Oh, that scared me. That dude scared me right there. Posted it. Cool, cool. That is awesome. That's really cool. That's awesome. Well done, Menace. Hope you're happy with the decision, and I hope it works out great for you. We're just hanging out in Copa, but somebody else is in here. I think, but I don't know for sure. Lucky for me, I don't need any of the loot here. Yeah, there's definitely a firefight in here. That guy's dead. That's all I know. Time we got. Guys, I think I'm going to have to call it right there. I'll get out of the prison, though. Only one more day of work for me, and then I am done. And we get to spend a little bit more time going forward, which is awesome. This darkness is not very dark. This is not like HBL dark. Oh, it did it? That was weird. That was like the weirdest knife kill I think I've ever had. I need that head strap, but not the light on it, you big jerk. Oh, I missed him right over his shoulder. Good thing I didn't do that with the other guy, right? Gosh. I told you once I was really good at hip firing. I just showed right there how good. That was awful. That was me being carefree and going, easy shot. That was a lot of fun today, guys. Thanks for being here. Hit that like and subscribe if you can. It goes a long way. I don't say it enough. And I don't want to have to say it a bunch, so please, just hit it so I don't have to say it a bunch. It's silly. But please hit that like. Please subscribe. Let's go find somebody that we can raid today. It's Saturday. Who knows what's going to happen here? with our rating. Got our kill. We geared up completely with this fella. We're going to have to go terrorize some more... Wait a minute. Sorry, I thought I heard him swinging at somebody. I was going to go kill that somebody. But thanks everybody again. Please hit that like and that subscribe. Liking helps push out my content to others on YouTube. Beautiful stream elements. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go find somebody. We'll go terrorize some more people with this guy. Now that we've got a little setup going and we got a little we're getting into a groove with this fella, we'll go see how many kills we can get with him. That was fun though. That was a good time. It's going to have a black screen for a second for you guys. And I'm going to go look for somebody who is streaming right now so that we can raid them or redirect, they call it in YouTube now. And then after that, I'm going to write one thing that I have to take care of, and I'm done until Christmas. How nuts is that? Customization, redirect. Let's see. Oh, we got a few people. Yeah, great seeing you too, Eric. All you guys. It's always fun. This is just fun for me, guys. I really enjoy this. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making it fun. You guys make it fun for me. Just so you know. I can play the game all the time. I've played the game all the time. You guys make it fun for me. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Now, with that said, let's go check out some Amish Zed. Again, thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow, 9 a.m., Star Wars server, Empire Z. Please come on out and watch. If you're into Star Wars, you're going to love it.